shouldn't hit your son.
All right, we are
abuse,
live. For anybody who heard that last snippet, we don't actually have any children, so it's okay.
Well, now, Gary, that's the last time you're going to come home late.
Best intro ever.
And if we did have a child, he would not be named Gary.
Bing Crosby reference, ladies and gentlemen. Bing Crosby. Anyway.
Turn off the receiver down there, Joe.
Get away from me, dead crooner.
So, a bit of a minor recap from last session. You had just killed Kazurkian and Kazurkian Mach 2.
Kazurker.
Yes, he was the horrible goat demon that was prowling the streets of Kelmarain. And you had been told by Alma that you needed to do that before you attempted to storm the battle market. So that's done.
She told us that.
Huh?
She told us we needed to do that.
Yeah, we said that we could handle it if we stormed it together, and she said, nope.
That is exactly what I just said, was that she told you that you had to do that. Anyway, so...
The yellow cleric and his buddy are still here.
They are. So...
And then...
after having defeated Kazurkian, you all came back to the monastery. I've taken the liberty of putting you in places where you would reasonably be expected to be. So Maldrek is down in the Undercrypt with Father Zastrin, working on his various alchemical recipes. Faden is at the altar, and Ulfgar is asleep in his favorite corner, and Rousdower is asleep in the bed. So, night is falling, and you are, in theory, once you wake up and have some food and get all your stuff together, will be departing. So, as you start to wake up for the evening... Really? Really?
Why not?
I'm gonna smack somebody. It's gonna happen.
Are they leaving? I'll kill them.
They are
nope.
coming up to talk to you as the most
charismatic and visually appealing member of the party.
So they're coming up to talk to you as the most easily findable.
What the frick?
Jim is breaking absolutely everything.
Nice.
That was not even
this
Jim.
time.
Something exploded behind him.
Pretty sure that was your tablet, what just hit the floor, by the way.
At least it's not me this time.
Who needs that?
Nailed it.
Because it's been you every other time.
No, there's been once.
Whoa!
Once with the thing.
Oh, this thing?
Yeah.
Well,
oh, right. Yeah, you
there's a door.
Stepped on it.
In the middle of the floor.
Anyway. So, Oxvard and Feliped have come to have a word with you guys because, well, with you specifically, Ulfgar, but just because they don't know where anybody else is right now. So they say that there are things that you need to know before you try to storm the battle market. Now, Feliped, he had escaped.
Definitely give all the details to the dwarf. Please do.
Well, he was the first one that they found.
This will be great. I'll love to see this related back to the party.
I'll probably... Did they wake me up from sleeping?
You were waking up on your own because it's about the time that you would be getting up anyway to go on your nightly raid.
Okay. I would probably stop them pretty quickly and tell them they should probably speak to the elf.
Which one?
Probably in the cathedral.
Okay.
Point them that way.
The elf.
Are you going to go with them?
Yeah, I'll go with them.
I'm just finishing up the leak.
Okay. Okay, so...
While I'm walking.
All the way down the...
Zoom!
You measure it by pillars. Oh, that was a 6-pillar one there.
That's right. Lasts me about 6-7 pillars. 6.5.
Okay. So everybody's here. Phaedon,
matters.
being up in the cathedral area, you will notice up in the guard loft above you, something very strange has taken place. Dashki has actually volunteered to be on guard duty this night
Killed him.
for the first time ever.
You're welcome.
I'd have to say I'm irritated because he hasn't washed
He smells.
in this cathedral.
Well, he's up in the choir balcony.
I had to walk this way. Just saying.
Walk this way.
Also,
Alright.
there's sand now, so I don't know.
So,
Sorry.
Oxvard says to you, Phaedon, that they wanted to give you guys sort of an idea of the lay of the land before you just went and stormed the battle market.
Of course.
Because they had been, well, primarily Oxford, because Philipet had escaped some time before, so he didn't really know too much about the place on the inside. But Oxford had been there for a little while longer until you guys managed to rescue him.
Have a pretty good sense of the layout, do you?
Well, up until, the point where we were kept prisoner. I saw the inside on my way in and then on my way back out again.
Enough to draw a crude map?
No. But I can let you know what is on... Let's see, what level was the jail on?
Blast. I was going to have the dwarf shake and then draw it in the sand that he left over.
It's good.
Nice.
We'll do that anyway.
Nice.
Shake.
Let's draw a smiley face. That's nice. Look, I did this.
He's just all cuddly after he's raged.
He does that in the sand. Maldrick shows up and they're like, I made this.
I made this.
You made this? I made this.
I made this. I made this. We've been watching some
1013 Production Studios.
X-Files, yeah.
I wish they were leaving.
We're partway through season 3, I think, of X-Files.
All right, so yes,
I'm
do tell.
trying to find
Dark
something.
4 a.m.
Just hang on a second.
Like 6, I was like, just go to bed, get up soon.
Oh, I should probably.
Also, on Dark Souls, I have a character, and the controller keys weren't set up right, so I accidentally deleted it while I was trying to figure out the buttons. I was like, and it was gone. Oh no, I got no.
What did I do any of this for?
And then I tried to switch to using the keyboard, and I still screwed it up. I was like, I hate this. I hate everything.
All right. He says that he only got like a quick glimpse of the bottom level before they locked him in a room with the other lions of Sonara.
There was lions?
That was the name of their adventuring group. Dire lions, actually.
He spent a lot of time in the open. Lions are like his biggest nightmare.
They're my best friend.
It's too hot for the lions, too. So he says that there are 4 entrances that he noticed. They took him and the rest of his party members through the southern entrance, and there was a goblin sort of dressed as a jester on duty there who looked kind of sleepy. So he was posted at the door, and then he says when you come in the door, there is a big staircase on the right, and there's a hallway leading directly in front of you, and it's a big circular building. And he says at the center of the building, they're in a spot of sunlight coming through the skylight in the center of the building was a big wooden platform that was soaked in blood. He said that he managed to catch a quick glimpse of some market stalls with things for sale. There was a tavern in there with some people getting drunk. And then they were led through a door just opposite the staircase as soon as you walk in. Before you get down the hallway too far, there's a door on the left that led into another smaller hallway around the outer edge of the building that had
On the outside.
doors in there, and they were put in one of the rooms there as a makeshift jail cell. But he says that there are more things there than just gnolls, and that
have been dreamt up in my philosophy.
Yes, more things there than just gnolls, and most of them are there because the Gnoll tribe was trying to turn the city into basically, another trade city, except one that caters to the sort of less desirable bits of
So
I can't think of the word.
Are these other creatures there voluntarily, or?
He doesn't know. He is going to guess that they probably are, because a lot of them were, seemingly not being kept there against their will.
It's not like they're Abes or anything.
No. Says that, the gnolls wander around in, patrols of 4, and
we know that.
and that he, as they were bringing him back out to take him out into the Pesh field where they were trying to feed him to the dust digger, he caught a brief glimpse of a harpy. And, there were some other interesting
Slumber just spreads. Or there is a feed word
Like
here.
a bad Star Trek.
Something like that. Like one of those
The Goebbels.
What are those things called?
The Goebbels, the propaganda ministers.
Yeah, trouble.
Trouble with
Nothing like
tribbles.
sleep, but
Give me like a holodeck episode. Or when one of the Beta Z.
Why don't you just leave
Yeah,
the
yeah.
holodeck?
it's empathic, but it turns around the other way, and then everybody's asleep.
Yeah.
And then
You
there's
could just leave the
and there's
holodeck.
Ferengi,
What are you
and the
doing?
Ferengi are just like stripping the ship for parts because everybody's asleep.
Yep.
All right.
That's how it goes. That's how you write it.
So
Cut print.
Oxford says that he didn't get to see much, but that he heard some of the gnolls when they came and took another member of their party away, that he was going to make his debut on the Battle Market stage against Hervank the Strangler.
Fun.
So what you're saying is
And the guy never came back.
So what you're saying is there is no longer a goblin.
What?
No, this was a person.
When he was in the cell with the Lions of Sonara, the Gnolls came and took one of their party members away, saying that he was about to make his debut on the Battle Market stage against Hervé.
So basically
Strangler.
what you're saying is you just answered a question I didn't ask.
What?
I asked about the goblin.
No, I said something, and then you said, so what you're saying is there's not a goblin anymore. But I didn't say that.
Because I asked a question about a goblin, and then you answered a question I didn't ask. What is up with you, Philipette?
It's not Philipette, it's Oxford.
What's up with you, Oxford?
Maybe that's what's up.
When did you ask about the goblin? You said,
Like I said
he looked
You said
tired.
there was a goblin. You said he looked tired. Does he look like he wants to be there, or is enslaved by the Gnolls?
Couldn't tell. Can't really read goblin facial expressions. And this treasure that was talked about in the hold on, we're not screen shared here.
Let's go get some treasure!
Speak more of this treasure. What is this treasure being talked about?
There was treasure talked about in the ruined church there, but there was some cleric there that, you know, we were trying to avoid, and then we were camping, you know, just inside the village there, and we were overtaken by a troop of gnolls.
There's a cleric of the church.
Yes, but he didn't seem normal.
Kill him. Next.
He's not a gnoll.
No. He seemed human sometimes.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Sometimes.
Tell me about the other times.
Well, during the day, when we saw him, he seemed perfectly normal. But then, you know, as it started getting dark, he almost looked, I don't know, he was really scary looking.
Details?
So when
Physical descriptions of this scariness?
He looked almost undead.
Ooh.
And so when we first saw him was at night, and we only caught a glimpse of him, and we decided to give the ruined church a wide berth until we could do some more reconnaissance. And then...
Did you ever see any interactions between this quarter-dead cleric and the gnolls?
No, because we got there at night, we saw him, and then the next day we were captured.
But somewhere else? Like, not next to the guy or anything?
They had only seen the cleric twice.
Okay.
And only both times from a distance.
Alright. So basically, cleric steps into moonlight, turns into a skeleton, says, "You're off the map, mate," and you are staying away from him. Got it. So the treasure might be cursed. I'm just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I'm not there.
Let's get it.
Sounds good. I appreciate your perspective.
Is this?
There we go.
Good work.
And now we can't see anything.
Spot
Hooray.
on, chap.
Forgot about that. It is actually dark now.
I want to say things like, spot on, old chap.
So, as you are chatting with Oxford and all that jazz, an alert goes up from the mercenary on duty up in the guard loft.
And the alert is, Destry smells like butts! Woo! And the alert is just him going, woo, 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 woo.
Beedo, beedo, beedo.
I just do that thing where I step back a couple of steps and look up and just hold my hands up.
Dude, what?
The mercenary tells you that there is a line of torches, 5 torches, heading toward the monastery. Basically, the scene that he describes to you looks like this, but at a much larger size.
Kill him.
Ah,
So this is the monastery.
abreast.
Where? What?
They're not traveling. They're not hiding their numbers. Should be traveling in single file to hide their numbers.
Dashki confirms that they are in fact gnolls,
Or stormtroopers.
Great glowing worm coming down from the mountain.
and he tells you that
We
they
gotta find Antonio Banderas.
And make him learn Norse real quick.
Yeah.
don't have any weapons drawn.
Easier.
They're not artists, then.
I can't. How do you?
They can't draw any weapons.
All I get is donuts. All right.
Wait, they don't have them drawn. Alright, let's sneak up on them, kill them all.
Yeah. All right. I tell the guard to douse any lights that they have shining out of windows up here on this side of the monastery, especially. And I look at Ulfgar and I say, "It's working time." And then I run to the thing where it's to the basement. I run straight to the basement.
It's working time.
It's working time.
I'll just stay still, not
What?
knowing what he meant.
What is it?
Just look at Rick.
Chop chop.
What does that even mean?
Okay, so you're going down to the basement.
Use your words.
At a run, by the way.
At a run. Okay, so
Alright,
you're booking it for the basement. We'll put you over here. And is anybody going to wake up Rousdower?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
I think I'll
Ulfgar
be able to
goes
figure out.
to wake up Rousdower.
I'll just pound
Oxvard
I
and
think I'll just
Feliped
pound
are
on
going
the
to hide back in the mess hall.
I'm proficient with an underwater heavy crossbow. What does that mean?
It's
It
an
means
underwater
that
heavy
you're
crossbow. What do you think it
proficient
is?
with an underwater heavy crossbow.
I want to see one.
It's like a harpoon.
I'll take
probably.
2.
It's
In the middle of
kind
the
of like a
desert.
harpoon. That was my thought
In
too.
the middle of a desert, I want one.
Goes and dives into the sand. Under sand crossbow.
And it just explodes in his face.
Under sand crossbow.
Doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does. You can't tell me. You just
He's just drawing small amounts of water into a tub just so he can shoot it.
he just jumps into the river. It's like floating away. Like, wait.
Yep. That's how that works.
I got a fish.
I'm gonna go to the door and just pound on it.
Okay, don't actually pound on the table because I'm doing
It's a
things.
sound effect.
Yeah, stop it.
It carries
Don't do it.
through the mic.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it. You're screwing things up.
Rosie! Rosie, time to rouse! It's like,
Rouse and the rouse. Alright.
He wakes up
why do I
in
feel like we're always rousing the rouse?
Yeah. he wakes up in turns. It was turn order. It takes
Okay.
rounds per day of waking up.
I would kind of like to be up on the ceiling, or the roof,
Okay, how are you getting up there?
from the courtyard.
Is there still a rope dangling there?
Let's go out halfway and start tapping on the ground.
No. Yeah, we never took the rope down, as far as I know.
What rope down?
From the courtyard to the roof.
Oh yeah, no, it's still there.
Yeah. So you saw her on the way up
What
there.
if we're gonna meet him out further than?
Yeah, guys, I'll be up on the roof. I've got bombs and the bow.
All right.
Oh,
So
great.
you're.
So you're just gonna stay here while we go all the way out there and kill them?
Oh, they're not coming up here?
They're heading
They
this
are.
way.
We're not gonna let them.
Yeah. Remember that there are a bunch of other people at the monastery.
All right.
So are you going with them, or what are you doing?
I'm going.
Okay, you're going. I will turn off your purpleness then.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure they wouldn't make it back if they turned hostile. Just saying. Just saying.
I'm not. It's not parlay time.
Okay. I
They
need to
might be,
do
they can't draw.
one quick thing
We
here.
did kill the giant goat demon.
Maybe they're scared.
Yeah. We've killed a bunch of other guys.
We also killed a snake and a boar
Yeah.
and that thing.
Made friends with the harpy.
And
This will be
Umbrella.
This will be 5 less gnolls.
Did you just say umbrella?
Yeah.
I will smack you.
This will be 5 less gnolls.
Her name is
that we
Undressa.
Ella.
Undressa.
have to kill.
Wait, Undressa is her name?
No, her name is Undrella.
Okay, I was like, wait a second, I forget.
I don't know. Undressa seems kind
Somewhere
of better.
between Umbrella and Undressa.
She may look a little different than she did the last time you saw her because I actually found the right token.
Nailed it.
Better or worse?
Better, I think. She's not red anymore. She's actually sort of flesh toned for lighter tones of flesh.
Red is my fetish.
All right, so
Freddish.
No, not Freddish.
Little like Fred. Anyway.
Yikes. No ascots.
Are all systems go?
okay, so you guys are heading
Get
out
to work.
to meet.
Ah, another dash key. Fuck.
Kill him.
I got a 10-foot pole
He's multiple.
that I produced from somewhere. Don't question me.
Was it in your butt?
Maybe that's why it's always so stiff.
All right, this is going to be a problem. Oops. So
So have I slept? We didn't sleep yet, right?
Yeah, we slept.
We did?
I did.
Yeah, you were sleeping. You had already woken up.
That seems about right.
I caught a nap down in the catacomb.
They're mini gnolls.
I will step on 2 of them.
I feel,
Ah!
Now you won't.
yeah, that's actual size, bitches. I feel energized.
Okay.
Brother.
I might have a potion for that.
I'm peppy.
Yeah, I took some crack.
I'm hopped up on the goofballs.
I don't know what the goose
Sounds about right.
You should move that lantern over just a little bit so it's like an eye patch.
Okay. You guys are going.
No, we're going to meet him in a wedge formation, not just a line.
No wedge.
We're better than that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna form like
The other way. No, that's fine. I guess we can draw him into the center.
Yeah.
Use Rosdower as bait. Like, no, look, our center's weak.
Kill pocket. Yeah.
Weakest member of the party.
We're definitely gonna form some sort of rudimentary lathe.
I have profession soldier, so.
He's just humongous.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
are
going all the way over there.
approaching
I don't think he's supposed to be.
Nobody told him to leave.
line of gnolls.
Fuck.
Are you being openly hostile, or how are you approaching? Because they don't have any weapons drawn.
They have weapons on them though?
They
No,
have weapons
no.
on them, but they are not holding
I'm
them.
not-
The only
I'm
thing
not
in their
gonna-
hands are lanterns.
I'm not going to do that until we draw him in, as per the previous engagement. When possible, I'm going to get the gnolls like right here before I kill them, then, at any distance. I'm going to try to summon the dwarf again.
No, you're not. I don't even believe that should have possibly worked.
Did they wanted a dwarf
That was stupid.
for unspeakable things?
I woke up and killed them.
It worked perfectly.
Well, you're gonna need to tell me whether we're fighting right off or not, or else I would.
I'll stick a hand out.
We are
Okay.
not working.
We're clocked out. We're clocked out right now.
It's on the.
It's on break.
Leave one alive.
Leave to you. One. Got it. Kill one. Got
This is a union job, and we're on lunch.
it.
Enraged, I'm furious.
Back. I go and raid. I run behind Ross.
Also, I speak null, so.
All right.
Hold me back. Me too. You guys are good.
I don't.
Okay. So, give you a bit of a description. They are heavily armed with curved swords and bows, but they keep their weapons sheathed at their sides and backs.
Foolish.
Goofy.
So, one of the gnolls, as you get closer, a scruffy and ragged creature, larger than the others and evidently their leader,
For now.
steps forward from his peers and says,
Falling right into the kill pocket.
kill pocket. There you go. You can see him. He says, hold your weapons. I am Hark,
All right.
Well,
and I bring word from Narg, chieftain of the Three-Jaw Pack. Our brother Dashki says you mean to kill the gnolls of Kelmarain. We are here to help.
Brother
wait, what?
Dashki! Which I do in character, by the way.
He wanders over to
About host.
stand near to the gnolls.
And then I just look at Maldrick.
What are you looking at me for? I didn't know. Dashki, you got some slating to do.
He is completely ignoring you. He walks up
What a
to
fuck!
the gnoll.
All right, I leave the Knolls and I just fucking kill Dashki.
I knew
He walks up to the gnoll in a sort of subservient, head lowered, which isn't really necessary considering they're like 7 feet tall, position, and the gnoll that he walks up to just slugs him super hard in the shoulder in what is supposed to be a playful gesture, but which sends Dashki like reeling. And he
I audibly laugh.
And he, smiles as though.
You may not want to if you're on his good side, but
Was. So.
Till this shit.
Stop.
So he, smiles and is sort of basking in the attention from the gnolls.
Full on Stockholm. Full on Stockholm.
Gnoll expert, huh? I see. Son of a bitch.
What? I'm confused at why we're mad at him.
So,
it's a lie of omission.
Well,
once again, information that could have been brought to our attention yesterday!
Actually, like 6 days ago.
Right?
So,
Weeks ago.
I've lost my spot here.
I'm like this close
Okay.
from turning them into Faden.
So, you have heard what Harg, H-A-R-G-K, Harg,
I'm sure there's some phlegm in there.
yeah.
Is how it's pronounced.
In Nolish, proper Nolish.
Yeah.
So you've heard what he has to say.
What did he say?
It's easiest to
He
speak knowledge
said
if you strangle yourself.
that
sorry.
you are wanting to kill the gnolls of
How do we
Kelmarain
write a
and that
pronunciation?
they want to help.
Right.
Nice.
So,
Just game to me.
He's so
anybody want
Plus
to do anything?
I want to kill the gnolls of Kilmary.
Yes.
I mean, immediately.
So
Anybody
do you
going
get that
to do
far, or are you just like, I want to kill
anything
the
about
gnolls?
what the guy just said?
We're just
So
standing
we-
there.
I'm
We've
going
had-
to also step forward.
Form the kill pocket.
Just a little bit sideways. Because apparently I'm not forward enough. There we go. And I will say some BS traditional knowledge greeting. Like, sniff, sniff.
Pop, pop, fizz, fizz.
Oh, what a relief.
I could smell your butt from a mile
I
away.
could smell your butt from a mile away.
May your butt be ever fragrant. That's more of a departing
Yikes.
thing, though.
And so you have a grievance.
Harg says
How it's done.
that he says, Narg has, Narg is the chieftain of the Three Jaw Pack. This is Harg. Harg.
They have 3 chieftains.
No.
They have 3 jaws.
Possibly. I mean, they seem to think that they do. But they don't.
Okay, I was just
One of them's a scapula. It's not even
So
their knee. Like, that's a jaw.
Harg says,
bite
I
backwards.
offer the services of myself and my companions to help destroy the hated Kuldus tribe. We have fought them for many years, and now they let themselves be ruled by one who is not a Knoll. Their ways disgust us, and we wish to see them swept from the town. We will slay their leaders and eat their young together. There's yipping
There
and
you go.
barking coming from the other 4
I start
Knolls,
barking as
including
well.
Dashki.
Yes to the first. Young are all yours.
Right along.
I'll
I got a little bit. I'll take a piece of that action. You can't speak no.
I'm
You
down.
don't know what's going on.
I'll just
I'm
if they
telling
start yipping, I'll be like,
He's actually speaking in Feral Common.
Really?
Well, I'm down. You don't want the
For
baby. It's more
eating?
for us. Hey, I try anything once. Okay.
I try anything 8 times.
Exactly.
Is it because you forget, or
What happened
what?
to you? What?
It's an experiment. It might be useful.
Might be.
Alchemy.
Probably isn't.
Well, that sounds good. I would point out, however, that this town will then henceforth be ruled by ones who are not Knolls. Is that going to be a problem?
Harg looks at his companions, who merely shrug. And he says that primarily their grievance is just with the Kuldus Knolls, because we don't like them.
I don't like them.
Fair enough. And where do you call the place on the couch where you sleep when people aren't home? That's the Knollish for it. It means home. But
Ah,
yeah.
the tower. So let's go there.
The
Kill everything
Watchtower
there.
Knolls. Just go around and flank them. All right. Yes, we can use all of the help we can use. There will be several members additional to this party.
I got
So-
7 members for you.
Don't try anything.
They say that they cannot storm the battle market openly because
Heard this before.
they will know, the Kuldus Knolls will know that they are not Kuldus Knolls,
Is it a scent thing?
pretty much.
Well,
What if you rubbed up against a bunch of their dead?
That is vile and disgusting, and how dare you demean us in such a way.
Okay, well,
You're a
Dashki
dog.
is
You're-
vile and disgusting too, and
you're
you hang
too-
out with him.
You're two-legged dogs. That's right up your alley.
Do you actually say that?
I
'Cause
You
put
don't
something
speak
in
no.
your belly.
That's why I don't say that.
What I don't say is
what I was thinking, but did not say out loud, was
something inappropriate.
something inappropriate, exactly.
All right. This plan sounds good, but I'm gonna need a hostage for good conduct.
Hostage. They are incensed that you should suggest such a thing.
Wait, what?
Nailed it.
They say, we have let you,
Go.
you know, there's no good way to say it, but, you know,
I don't speak
you
Polish.
have
I can't be
been
the
sort
go-between
of
here.
in possession of Dashki all of this time. And,
Oh. Dashki will do.
You're the worst.
Yeah.
He's very, very,
No, he's-
very upset that you don't believe him and are asking for a hostage of all things.
Maldrick, you can talk to him because he's speaking.
No, I can't speak. Oh,
He's speaking in Feral Common.
Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. It's
Oh.
fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Is feral common
Let's go.
like common for dogs or something?
It's kind of like
Ruh-roh.
It's
kind
just
of like
common.
broken English sort of thing.
I wasn't sure if it was just like common for feral things or whether it was like common speak in the feral home.
It's uneducated common.
Oh, like what? Oh, I understand him perfectly.
All right, knowing Knowles and the structure of
Ulfgar did not realize that that's what he's been speaking this whole time.
knowing Knowles and the structure of their society, I will ask this clearly pack leader guy if I can speak to Dashki. Or Dashki.
Harg
Not if I can speak to Dashki, if Dashki can speak to me.
Hargic will remind you that he is not the leader. He is not the chieftain of the Three Jaw tribe.
Okay.
He is a representative. Narg is the chieftain.
Nard.
And any requests or anything that you are going to make in return for them helping you, which, you know, that's not an in return for situation. You're going to be gaining all of the benefit, and he's not really okay with that. Anything of that nature would have to be taken up with Narg, and Harg will serve as intermediary between the two.
That's fine. I still want to speak with Dashki. And he seems to need your permission to acknowledge us. I don't need your permission to speak with Dashki.
He growls something at Dashki, which you understand to be something along the lines of "move your ass." So he will
He
step
starts
over
twerking.
here,
What the heck?
and you will step
Dashki,
over
what are you doing?
here,
He does that thing.
and you may have your
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah.
your confidential powwow.
Dead.
Right.
Dashki pushed the river.
A 14 intimidate roll.
A not intimidated roll.
Basically, I'm going to say to Dashki, this better be on the up and up.
You know, there is a roll that you could have done to determine.
Sense motive, maybe?
Yeah, the thing that I'm even worse at, by 5 worse at.
Well, don't then.
Maybe you're not the one to make that roll.
People tell me true truths when I scare the shit out of them. This is my experience.
You're the worst.
With
It's so
Dashki
bad.
is not intimidated, especially considering that his
Better than my roll.
5 Knowlish brothers are watching closely. If you were to bring any harm to him, they would rip you to shreds.
Nah.
He believes this.
Yeah, well, he's a fool.
He doesn't say
I'm
any
not,
of that
like,
to you, but he's
Punching him or
definitely
anything. I'm just like,
he's not intimidated.
if this goes south, if these gnolls betray us, if you're leading us into a trap, you die first.
He's not intimidated.
First and slowly.
Really?
First and last. You start dying first. You end up dying last,
You
Dashki.
continue to die all of this time.
You die the whole time.
While we kill everyone.
In front of you.
With you.
On you. With
Sexually.
you. Through you.
Next to you?
In you?
Are we just doing
Above you.
Now, if this goes off well, Maldrick can give you a hug.
That's not true at all.
Basically,
Any sense motive on that lie?
he could if I felt like pulling up his thing, but I don't think that
Does he feel like pulling up?
He thinks that Maldrick likes him.
Faden. Well, yeah, but he's not like, you know,
Huggy.
into Maldrick.
Yeah, but obviously he needs some, attention.
I
And
feel like Maldrick's play in every situation is trying to make love to them. It's a heartbeat thing.
Dibs.
I think
You calling dibs on Dashki now?
No.
Yeah,
No,
I
so I
wouldn't if I were you.
All right, Dash.
That's what I heard too.
he's calling dibs on Hark.
All right, Dashki,
Harg.
we're going with
to mark him.
this,
You
Dashki.
killed the dwarf.
We're going with this, Dashki, and we'll tell your Nolish overlords that you.
Pack leader. He's a member of the pack.
All right. We'll call your Nolish pack leader, and we'll tell him that you sort of swayed us. You set it up. You worked it out. You got it. You got the deal hooked up, and you'll revel in whatever advantages these nobles have to offer. But I'm just saying, if it doesn't go, neither do you.
He's
Go well die.
he's still
No,
not
no.
afraid of you.
We don't die.
So while they're off chatting,
Uh-huh.
Maljic will step towards the
Harg.
Alright, you're trying to.
Also, why are you a member of a pack?
Trisander being more diplomatic than Faden could ever be. I think what my misguided brother was trying to ask is, we've had some issues with Knowles, as I'm sure you can imagine. We need to know that we can trust you somehow.
Do you have any suggestions?
A hostage.
Give us your sexiest woman.
That's how it's
And I will
done.
lay with
He's-
her.
He says to
Turn over
you
your bitches.
Give me your bitches.
that
Give me one.
There's gonna be a freaky night with a Knoll woman and a harpy.
he
Jesus
says
Christ,
to you
brother.
I'm gonna watch.
that he has they have Narg has permitted Dashki to stay in, the company of you non-Nolish people because they believe that he will be, useful as an intermediary between the pack and Alma's party. Really, the only thing that they want is to
Not in for the town itself.
not really, no.
Okay,
They
that's
just basically it's not so much a territory dispute as we just don't like them.
Ones and
And so he says that you guys
Just Narg,
are trying to reach a common goal, so they thought that they might offer their assistance. But if you don't want their assistance, then
we'd love it.
you can pound sand.
But what about afterward, when it's no longer in your interest?
Afterward, we will feast and revel in the vanquishment of our enemies, he says in much smaller words, because he's not that smart.
we're gonna
Should
knock
we be
down.
concerned with your presence nearby once the current dwarves, Knolls there are dead?
They wouldn't. He says that they don't usually live around here.
Ah,
Yeah, I've noticed that Knolls don't usually live around here.
perhaps we could come to some mutual understanding so that if you need supplies or something, we can assure that you're not attacked outside.
He says that he will bring that suggestion before Nard.
We should flood the
You clearly know where we are.
Lumpy.
Yeah.
And you cast fortune on all of us. So
He says
gets it.
he
They gotta reroll
also
all their
said
shit.
at some point in there that I started to say and then started saying something else instead, that they know where you are and have known since you got there, and if they wanted to kill you, they could have done so at any time.
It's going to help against the bird assholes.
Or
Or the Bhagwantis. You
Then we just
fucks.
kill
He starts laughing when you mention the Pugwampis, and he says, they're not strictly dangerous, but they are very irritating. And therefore, you got Pugwampi trouble, you're on your own.
Get food. Get
we
food guap
took
in
care.
trouble. I feel bad for
For your
you,
son. I got 99 problems, but
Food guap ain't one.
an unlucky little walking rat with a bow ate one of them.
No, that's
Buddy.
It's done. You're done. You ruined it.
You messed up the
Walking rat.
cadence.
Is that not how it does? It's not ionic pentameter?
No.
Okay.
You are not a rapper.
All right, well, I walk back to the party.
Let's go kill.
I
Wait,
say,
there was a party?
let's do this.
Woo! If there's a party, I'm taking my shirt off.
So should you come with us to start planning, or do you need to go back to?
I don't
ours?
think we should bring him in the monastery, brother.
I don't see why not. If we need to coordinate with them.
I'm just not sure. Now I might be wrong,
Baby steps.
but the princess may not appreciate that.
Well, she can pound sand.
That's what I'd say, but
I'd like
you're
to
the
pound
you're
her.
the politic one.
Yeah.
I would expect you to be on board with me here.
Dashki and I can take care of it. She trusts Dashki.
Oh yeah, sure she does.
Remember that Narg said that he is not going into, or sorry, Hargik says they're not able to go into the battle market because they are obviously enemies and
Yeah.
would not be
No,
permitted.
the monastery.
Oh, have you scouted the area at all? Heart?
We need to coordinate the attack. Not
Are you
infiltration.
coordinating an attack on a battle market?
Yeah.
They can't go into the battle market. They will not be
Well, there's
a
the
part
surrounds,
of that.
so they're not going to kill any of the gnolls. It's basically, they say we're going to help you kill the gnolls, but we're not going to kill.
But we're not
Yeah,
going
there are
in,
the- there are
but
the
they're
buildings
not
around.
going into the battle market to do it.
There are buildings around the battle.
Okay.
They can take care of it.
Have they scouted the area at all? Have they been around there before?
They have not really been like they stay in the fort up yonder there, and they sort of keep an eye on things from up above at the fort. But because there were so many of the cultist gnolls, they haven't been able to get too close to the city. Not to mention the fact that the cultist gnolls know they're there. Cowardly to venture outside of the confines of the city to actually bring war to them. So basically, if you manage to lure them out of the city in some way, then that's something.
I don't suppose you have anything siege equipment-y in that fort of yours?
No.
Didn't think so.
It is a
Several
shades.
ballistas, yeah. absolutely.
ballistas. Yes.
Hargik says he needs to return and discuss with Narg everything that has taken place, and says that the evening is drawing on. It is now about midnight. So
Can we send someone to your encampment?
Oh yeah, a reverse hostage.
Yes. Give them
Perfect.
I nominate it.
well, you are busy. I thought you guys wanted to storm the battle market.
Let's freaking do it. Then
Yeah, how are they going to help us if they're not going to help us?
That's what I said.
maybe they'll just
I don't get that.
tell them.
Apparently, we have to challenge them on a field of battle. Oh my god!
Here's what we do. We run
I've
in.
got it. I've totally got it.
Do you?
Does it have anything to do with the dust digger?
No, but that would be cool too.
We run into the battle market. We run straight back out. We kite them. We line of sight them around the buildings,
Exactly.
and we kite them all the way back, and then we fight them.
But the thing is, they're not going to leave. They're going to leave the city to deal with our stupid faces, apparently, because they have misplaced priorities, and they're like, "Oh, we won't fight the gnolls outside the city, but we'll try to get these people that keep murdering us." Am I right? Am I right?
Am I right? Am I right? Yeah.
But they'll come out to see us. But see, the thing is, get some fabric. we'll dig some holes in the sand, and just behind us, it's just going to be a shit ton of gnolls under fabric covered in sand.
It'll be like a tarp.
It'll be exactly like a tarp. It'll be like, oh, go get those stupid people that keep coming into the town. And then suddenly it'll be like, Fremen!
Fremen.
Yeah,
Fremen.
that's what it'll be like.
Fremen.
They did that. They did that. Specifically in all of the books. They did that.
Well, so they can go, and then we'll.
All right, may your
Fleas.
May-
May your fleas bite.
softly and may your butt be fragrant.
It happened in the fight against Bad Morda, but
That's funny. That's why yesterday I went to.
Every time they kidnapped or killed a Harkonnen. Did it. Where shall we?
Wait, Dashki.
Meet up. Well, actually, I want to plan this out. So that is a good. We'll meet just over there,
Where is there?
sort of. No, here's good. We'll meet here, just on the other side of the cactus field where they can't see us. Also, do you need the torches? I don't think you need the torches.
They kind of need the torches, though.
They do.
Avoid scorpions, that sort of thing.
That's a bummer.
Why?
Because it's really hard to surprise people when you show up with torches.
Well, nice lantern.
They
Well,
say that they will be keeping watch, and if the gnolls leave the city, that they will try and flank them by coming around this side.
Head them off at the pass.
no,
Head them off at the pass. I hate that cliche.
It just means from that side, not necessarily from. Because I feel like over there isn't super
I
useful.
still think we should dig a bunch of holes and then.
We should- Wait, we should dig a bunch of.
I'm not getting
No.
my hands dirty.
Pay the knoll hole. Troll.
Yes.
Cool.
Whoa. Big no holes.
we shield me up, run in, drop a couple bombs, be like, hey guys, fuck you, suck it, and then run out.
This gesture.
Hey!
Bitches.
And then they all just chase me, and then we like, hey, fuck you guys.
I like it.
I
But
don't.
the fuck you guys we need to hide the knoll forces so they don't see it.
Wait,
What if
we dig holes, gnolls are in the holes, and then the gnolls come run and fall in the holes with the gnolls, and the gnolls fight the gnolls in the holes.
Whoa. This is way too alliterative for me.
Sorry, I have no idea.
I think I can do a thing. I've been studying. What if we do that thing that you suggested, but for most of it you're invisible?
Why do I need to be invisible?
Well, because it'll be easier for you to get in.
Get in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I always have to be invisible when I get in.
Wait, what?
All right, back in the
What
old
does that even mean?
monastery. So I suppose I prepped my spells, and we're not gonna wait another day, are we? So
Let's go back to
I
town.
guess I won't make you invisible.
Okay, so you are, for the moment, back at the monastery. Is anybody going to do anything?
What's our prep? What's our plan?
We gotta talk to Alma.
I'm gonna go look at the eggs.
Fuck.
Good idea.
All right.
They've been in it for
Yeah,
It's actually, I
the
thought
logic
about
only
it.
makes
for a
perfect
second.
sense.
Roused
Well, I just
hour.
thought it was funny because he always seems to just wander off. I think I'm gonna go
Checking on the eggs.
somewhere else.
They've been in there for a few days. I don't think anyone's been looking at them.
I thought those were thought bubbles. Those are the eggs.
Those are the eggs.
The courtyard is thinking
I
about
was
something
just thinking, like, why is this hidden room?
sentient. It has dreams and hopes.
I used the
No aspirations, though.
I've been beaten out of it.
in preparation for the coming battle. I used the pieces or the parts of gnolls and other creatures that I have to
To alienate our Nolish allies.
No.
Nice.
No. Yeah, that too.
That thing. Yes. No, but yes.
Yeah, I'm going to attach some of the trophy type things that I got to my weapon.
I'm going to tell Maldrick that I think he needs to drop this little bit of information on the princess rather than I.
What
So
I'm doing.
And I'll go
As-
talk to the mercs.
as
I
a
like it.
as a sort of back it on up now moment here. So you are preparing to go into the battle market with a bunch of Culdus tribe Nolish trophies attached to your weapon.
I don't understand. Like, is this a safe place that we can just walk into? Like, I'm really confused.
Where there are gnolls there, certainly, but there are also traders and merchants and things of that nature. So if you're going to walk in there with all this stuff on, you're going to be immediately attacked.
You know what happens when you kill a merchant?
You take all their stuff.
Take all of their things, you don't have to pay for anything.
Okay. Yeah.
I've
Well, then I guess I could avoid putting things on there that are directly Knoll related.
You can put Pawampi on there. People
I
might
have-
get a kick out of that.
I have stuff from the snake. I have stuff from the bird, and a monkey, and stuff like that.
I forgot about the monkeys.
It's been a while since the monkeys.
It's been a while since the monkeys.
It's probably a little gross now.
and these pews are marble, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
But yes, in order to give myself, I get a rise out of having my slain enemies' parts as a sign of my strength on my weapon. So that's what I'm doing in preparation for what is most likely going to be quite a fight. So I'm doing that while you guys are talking to some girl. It's gonna be awesome.
He's talking to
I'll
some
leave the
girl.
gnolls off, I guess, even though I feel like I'm going to be fighting some gnolls. But
All right. Meldrick.
Yeah.
You knock on the door and are
I hate this lady.
She walks up behind you. She wasn't even in there.
She's right behind me, isn't she?
So Garavel opens the door and Lady Alma comes to
You know the drill, Garavel. Come on.
So she is now talking to you. She says, I heard an alarm go out earlier. I trust it was taken care of.
Well, there's been a development.
A development.
There's a Knoll tribe to the.
We knew that already.
There's another Knoll tribe.
Great, because there
That's
weren't
the-
enough gnolls already.
The west, right? Or is that technically north?
Northwest.
It's north.
To the north. I'm sure that some of the guards have seen their watchtowers.
North.
Yeah, there've been fires at the watchtower.
They want to help us,
Do they?
in a way.
What way?
They won't go into the battle market, but they want to help us.
Okay.
Not sure how that works.
So in case of a frontal assault by the Kelmarain gnolls, they will assist us.
I guess. Dashki, it seems, is a member of their pack.
Well,
I
that
suppose
explains the lack of bathing.
in the oddly specific Knoll knowledge.
Huh.
those ridiculous things.
You learn something new every day.
Something like that. When
What did you learn yesterday?
learned that I hate goat eating.
Goat demons. Guys.
I
right.
think we should prepare for an assault on the battle market.
She is a little disconcerted by the sudden knowledge that her Knoll expert is more than just an expert, but is in fact a Knoll in all but physical form.
A Nolan Peeps clothing.
Yes.
Peeps.
Noel in Pete's
Son of a
clothing.
bitch.
That was great.
You need to be stopped.
And Noel dressed up like a peep.
For Easter.
Marshmallow.
Son of
Inside.
a bitch.
I like
Do-do-do.
No one does.
So she says, well, Dashki has never betrayed me before, but there will be no gnolls of any tribe permitted to stay anywhere near our base of operations here at the monastery. So any cooperation that happens must be either, out in the cactus field or in the village of Kelmarain. And she tells you, I may trust Dashki, but I do not trust these gnolls. When your job in Kelmarain is ended, I want you to kill them.
No.
If Dashki must also fall to the sword, so be it.
There's a bit of a hitch there. I kind of offered them a peaceful resolution.
Well, what you offer and what you give them do not necessarily be the same thing.
If they're to
They
die,
may-
that will be on your hands.
I will deal with that as it happens, but I know
Why are you making noise?
I know too much about gnolls to trust them in the long term. Sure, right now it behooves them to partner up with us because we have a common goal, but when that goal is no longer relevant, what is to keep them from suddenly deciding that they want to inhabit Kelmarain regardless of what they said previously?
The fact that we killed 50 of them
Peaceful trade
Pretty
resolution.
much that fact.
after they see us destroy an entire.
I don't trust them.
Well, none of us trust you.
Well, they're not
She-
even gonna stick around after.
Asks you to bring Rousdower to her.
It's about time for another one of
I'm
them.
checking on the. Okay, we'll be back.
They said they were gonna leave. This isn't even their area.
So that's why it's on her hand.
But baby.
I have an idea, brother. What if after this is done, we kill Alma?
And then I will be the princess.
Then we'll make the door.
It's already all done.
We'll officially make him the princess.
Pretty princess.
Alright. Maldrek, we will say that you actually went to get him. And now here he is.
There he is! Hey!
Rousdower, she actually invites you into the library
The girl. And sends the guards out.
and closes the door. No, she keeps the guards in there. She keeps Garavel just outside the door. Alright.
I don't know what's happening.
She says that she wishes for you to try and divine her future again. What with the coming onslaught on the battle market and also this new development with the gnolls, she wants your mystical take on the situation.
If you try to kill them, you'll die horribly.
Do you remember how many cards it was that he had to draw the last time?
Last time was 3.
3? Okay.
Typically 3. They're all 3 death cards.
They're all the same.
Well, this is
What was that in?
It was X-File. Must have been X-File.
There you go.
No, it was Color of Magic, wasn't it? Where they were all 3 the death card or something like that.
Common misconception.
There's only supposed to be 1 per deck.
Take a while to look all these up.
Yep, do what you gotta do. Anybody else doing anything while
I was
he's...
talking to the mercenaries.
Okay, well you're talking to the ones that are up in the
potions?
loft.
No, I was talking to the ones that were all gathered in the eatery.
Okay, fine.
Oh, right. I need some cards.
Hey, on the plus side, didn't get the Knight of Swords. So.
Do you need a light on, Jim, to
Or the
be able to see what
pages.
you're doing?
I can kind of see.
Ugh, now you can really see.
Oh, Denethor
I, on the
talks
other
to
hand-
Pippin about his hopes and
Alright.
dreams.
Can't see a thing.
Sauron's power entraps and ensnares those who try to accommodate.
Accommodate?
That's what it says.
Interesting.
I'll make room for Sauron's power.
And it will trap and ensnare me.
Frodo, Sam, Merry, and Pippin meet with Farmer Maggot and become friends while it's out picking the mushrooms.
That's not a thing that actually happened. They were being chased with a sickle from Farmer
This is the
Magazine.
Four of Cups. This is what happens.
Anyway, so I'm talking with the mercenaries, basically saying, all right, gonna go in there, gonna murder a lot of gnolls. Not gonna murder all the gnolls. Some of the gnolls are working with us. They're not going in with us. What we're gonna try to do is pull the gnolls out of the city into a tarp. A trap.
Okay.
It's
So,
a trap.
what kind of trap are you thinking of here?
Wait a second.
Well, basically, we just want to get them out and, you know, make it look like we're going to fight them on a sort of a field of battle type situation.
Wait, does this happen?
So we're going to need you guys to probably just form up,
What happens?
and we're going to run in there and try to irritate them.
as they fall
And
in
then,
love.
What?
Yeah, Faramir embraces Eowyn as they fall in love.
Happened that quick? What were you saying?
we're gonna run in there and try to irritate them, and then run out and form up with you guys in sort of a line of battle, and see if we can get them to do that. Apparently, the instant we get them to do that, Knowles are gonna sweep in on them from the flank. We hack them bits, little bits.
Okay.
This is the lowest risk scenario for you and your men. Also, the horrible monsters are all dead.
What about the leader of the Knoll Pack?
He's just a ponce. He's part of Freety. I got this. And then I buy a round for everyone.
So you're telling me
I buy a round out of the stores that they're entitled to anyway, apparently.
so
Thanks.
I think I'm misunderstanding. So there is a possibility that we walk into the battle market and don't just fight everything. I feel like
Right. And then we're going to retreat,
this question. No.
theoretically.
Okay.
Then everything is going to be in front of us. Then we kill it all.
Okay.
You know how you hate fighting around tables and stuff?
No.
No, I don't.
I'll
It's
flip
my
the table.
favorite thing ever. I love flipping tables.
Fighting through tables.
And I'll Jackie Chan this.
Fighting
No,
with
you
tables.
you could kick a table at somebody when we're in there irritating them, because nothing irritates people as much as having a table kicked
Because
at 'em.
this is all I'm saying.
Chairs,
From-
though.
so far to this point, every Knoll we've seen, other than the group from the Three Jaws, has fought us instantly.
Right.
Without question. So if we step foot in the battle market, are they not all just going to fight us?
Right. But we need to make them angrier than just
That's why I
fighting
gotta
us.
go in
Well-
first.
I'm confused.
Oh, I'm not. Yeah, you're right there. Oh, I'm not that.
Where did you go? Oh,
Oh,
you're
sorry.
downstairs. Well, whatever. I'm. This is a conversation I'm having with someone.
I thought you were eating. I
We
put you in
just
the mess
want to
hall.
bring them out so you have room to swing your axe.
Eating and potions.
Because, like, what if there's a knoll and you swing and you cut that knoll in half and then you just bury your axe in a tent pole and you can't hit the knoll next to it?
I'll cleave the tent pole, which will then fall.
But how
It
much
is a
better
stone
would
building. There are no tent poles.
well, like
Just going to
the
say that.
tents
I'll do a-
for the market.
I'll do a
stalls.
backflip. Take one vase and put it on one guy's head, and then take another guy's head and smash it against that vase, knocking them both out. And then kick a footstool under one guy, flipping him over, and then go do a hand. Okay. I was watching.
All right, it's gonna go like this, though.
Do we need a wire fighting team for this battle?
I was watching Shanghai Nights. there's this scene, and he just takes these pots, and and the guys like don't want him to break, so he just throws them to the guy, and he catches it, and like keeps handing him more, and the guy's like trying to hold him on, and he just like punches
Why
him.
can't I hold all these pots?
They did a thing like that in Rush Hour.
Oh, he does it in every movie. But he's just like, he like throws it to him, the guy catches it, and then like puts one under his arm, and then puts one on his head, and the guy's like, oh, and he just like pushes him over. He just kept pushing over this really.
But this is the way we're going to do it. Golfcar.
So
And in the end, there'll be more room for you to swing your axe.
That's fine. I feel like I'm missing something, because I thought this was like, but it sounds like there's a town in there. I thought it was just a bunch of gnolls.
It's not solid knolls. No, there are buildings
I said there was
that
no-
separate you from the knolls.
And an Uga.
And we're trying to get that out of the way. We're
Oh,
trying to
okay.
get nothing
That's all it
between
is.
you
Yeah.
and the knolls.
Okay. I think I'm on my part here. I thought I was missing.
So the mercenaries who are eavesdropping on your conversation, one of them sort of scratches his chin and says, okay, but is it not conceivable that the reason the Knoll patrols always attacked you immediately was because you were skulking around the outbuildings where, you wouldn't have really had any cause to be if you weren't causing trouble for them?
Well, unfortunately, on the surface, that would seem like a reasonable explanation.
But these are gnolls.
However, to a more experienced eye, you would realize that there's no way to the battle market except going through the outbuildings.
Well, except that. How you doing over there, Rousdower?
I think good enough.
All right, so
Well, except for the way that we have in, which I'm trying to build a raft, but I can't find any wood, so I guess I'll have to come up with something else.
okay, so back to
You really stick to it, though.
Rousdower in the library with Alma, getting ready to read his hero cards and try and determine the outcome of the upcoming bit of swashbuckling excitement.
We were pirates. Actually, I was watching.
What?
Buckle your
I
swash.
hear you.
Horses.
Oh, God. So what do you need to know?
She says, "Well, I'm very concerned about your foray into the battle market, but mostly the concern that I have is about the Knollish dealings that have just come to my attention."
Let's see what these cards have to say today. Skibbidi-bee-bop.
Skibbidi-bee-bop.
Nice.
Do they really say that?
That's part of reading tarot.
He's a jazz reader.
This card here says that we were going to have strong opposition.
You have to tell me what that means. What it is for the purpose of the.
It's basically
What is the card?
Oh, 5 of 1.
The 5 of Wands, he says.
We were going to have some strong competition, but we must remain arduous and get past it.
Okay. Steadfast, I gotcha.
Yes, must be steadfast. The Knight of Cups.
Knight of Cups.
Yes. This one means
You're
your
gonna get
loyalties are going to be
smashed
put
after
to the test, as well as your commitments.
I don't like the way that sounds. I don't suppose you could go into more detail about that.
Nope.
Come on!
I've never had a fortune cookie. This is basically how it works.
This is your role play opportunity.
I don't do it. I don't have to give everything away.
Keeping
I'm
secrets.
telling your fortune, but only I know what it is. Do not pay me money.
Fake tease.
Yes. And justice.
Justice? What is that? Justice, okay.
Like not murdering a bunch of gnolls for no reason, justice.
You will have a chance to prove yourself against some kind of, I'd want to say injustice you've done in the past.
Or are considering doing.
Basically.
Hmm.
Yeah, at the time.
The cards say you're a bitch.
Yeah, you must have had something in the past that you didn't like, you done did. This
Hmm.
might be your time to atone for.
Hmm.
She's like,
Hmm.
I'm not prepared for this.
I will take that into
You
consideration.
know, something in the past, like an unwanted pregnancy, or
Perhaps something to deal with these gnolls.
Yeah.
You seem not to like them very much. But now we have gnolls coming to aid us. It could be a way to atone with them.
All that knows.
Hmm.
He's like, nope, that can't be it.
There's clearly something else.
New card.
She thanks you for your insight and hustles you from the room. Big do, and she has to do some soul searching. So you leave.
I managed to
And
accidentally
you
get
take
the
your
entire
lantern with you.
mercenary force absolutely snot slinging drunk.
Good.
Nicely done.
We're going to go over there. We're gonna kill all of them.
Got in the way of how hot I am.
Sorry.
Your nipple is 82.
You have to let it go, buddy.
It doesn't feel that warm.
82.8. Just said 85.5.
She looks over.
Come on, what are you doing? You're getting in the way.
No, it's like right here.
What the hell is it doing from there?
Freak!
It's right there.
Those doesn't work.
Look at it.
You think they're sagging?
Yes. 86. What the hell?
I just rubbed it.
Got it prepared.
I got it warmed up.
All right, flip the light off now that nobody has to read anymore.
Yikes.
I was reading. I was
No, I'll
loaded.
leave the mercenaries and I'll go downstairs.
Downstairs.
We need healing potions. All of them.
Well, they've been brewing. Before we.
Actually, I'm gonna go knock on the library door.
Ah, shit.
Alrighty.
Well, it'll go over well.
Knocky knocky. You know that I just put that stupid dynamic lighting thing back.
Actually, no, I don't need to do that. No, it occurs to me that I have the texts of interest out of there. So I'm going to read under the statue there. In the hall. Because that's where everybody is.
I'll let you guys know. I did another hero reading. I told the outcome of that. Not that he's going to.
Now it won't come true.
Do what?
I'm going to try to do something different in the future, but it's going
I'm
to turn
having
out like
breakfast.
that's the thing that made
I
the
told
future
you.
happen.
Okay,
I'm gonna go
So-
back to this
I won.
everybody's
I
finishing
rolled a 99.
whatever it is that they were doing.
Also, oh,
Rousdower's finished telling the future for Elma. Ulfgar's still standing around the hallway. Maldrek is finishing up his breakfast. Faden is reading under a statue. It's about 2 a.m.
sounds like a perfect time
Might as well go.
to go visit.
Are you going?
I guess we're going.
To arms, guards, mercenaries,
How many
countrymen.
cure potions do we get for this?
Huh?
How many cure
18.
potions did we prep for this?
How many do you
All of them.
normally prep?
Well, for elixirs, none. I mean, for like
Oh.
how many
Okay.
from Zad.
Let
Zad
me check and
From
see what
Father
he has.
Zadaraz.
Ooh.
You know what it called my award-winning jambalaya? Jambalaya.
Jumba Chew.
Let me see what
You guys are Jamaican.
Father Zadaraz has. Okay.
I think I figured something out.
I'm sorry.
He has 2 potions of Cure Light, 1 Cure Moderate, a Delay Poison, and a Lesser Restoration.
Good. We only asked for healing.
But yeah, we only
Use
use
the
3 of
silver
those.
man.
But that's all he has.
I'll take anything that he doesn't want. Shit.
I'll just drink them all now.
Stop.
I was thirsty.
So there are 2 Cure Light and 1 Cure Moderate.
Awesome.
We are effed.
Who's got the most hit points?
I have
Most.
46.
36. I
If
don't
I go-
have
If
36.
I go to rage, I got 42.
Okay, 27.
So he gets the moderate.
Once I get like neg 10.
I prepared a healing spell for you, so you guys know.
Hmm. Neat.
You're welcome.
Alrighty.
Really
I
happy
have
for you.
shield and true strike prepped for my elixirs.
I have killing time prep. Alright. On the plus side,
Okay. Then I have reduced person.
So the Knolls could just take out like 13, 12, 10, and 9, and we can just worry about 11, right?
What?
The other Knolls, 3 jaw,
Mm-hmm.
they can take out 13, 12, 10, and 9, right? And we take out the battle market.
If you haven't discussed this with them, they're not doing anything.
Isn't that what we were doing? Or am I going to have to go around all the buildings and get everybody out?
Oh, just run around. Thought we were
Yeah,
gonna
'cause we
sneak
didn't-
in through 9 and 11
9/11.
because we have the keys.
The southern door of the battle market is open.
And they'd be expecting that.
Yeah, but there's too much sweet tea there.
Sweet tea.
Yeah, southern. Sorry, stretch.
Loop around the north of the whole city and then float down the river
In barrels.
and then come out. Right
Because
there.
dwarves like floating around in
Nine.
barrels.
I'll do that. I'll do that job.
Or we can just come up from 5 and walk along the bank.
So are you planning to go in there, guns blazing? Or
I was planning to go there with the fucking keys.
you don't need the keys, the door is open.
The door they're expecting people to come through is open.
Right, so you are trying to go in there and start a fight immediately. Is that what you're saying?
Since the whole chapter has led up to the fact that we need to do a fight in this area, yes.
Maybe if we ask them this.
Hey, could you leave this
No.
place that you've picked to be?
So we have to actually discuss what we're going to do instead of just saying what we're going to
What if we side with the Knolls, go back and kill everybody in the cathedral?
do. I'm right there with you. Almost.
They have goat demons, bro.
And harpies. It's
Do you have shield? Like, can you cast shield on me?
I could. It's not shield.
What is
mage
it?
armor.
Oh, mage armor doesn't stack with armor. I'm wearing armor.
It's a magic bonus.
No. You sure?
Yeah.
It's
Cast by magic.
didn't seem to work in PC Gen.
He's not giving you actual armor.
Oh, that's fine. It's not magic armor I have. I can prep a different spell.
It's too late for that.
I'm already hanging out.
Okay, we need to discuss this.
Okay.
I think the 3 jaw guys can take out the outlying buildings. If there's so many of them that these guys are afraid to leave, I think they can handle that.
Yeah, I'm all for
And that'll leave the battle market for us.
I'm all for fighting, whatever. If you guys want to think of some other solution, then we can do that. But
Our entrance to the battle market with bombs. That'll clear out the immediate guards.
experiencing difficulties, check your connectivity,
Oh,
but it still
no.
says
information.
oh, there we go.
She gave us keys.
Not just for the door.
Still
There's stuff
having-
inside.
I thought the keys were for the prison.
Yeah.
Which are in the battle market, which we can just walk
And
into.
in B9.
Where there's no.
There also might be an ogre. Oh, yes. Did the cards tell
Well,
you
let's go.
No.
We give the B9 key to the other gnolls, so they can clear that out.
They're waiting in the field.
Why are they so...
They're not in the field. They're
Where-
back at the
Yeah.
old fort,
Even worse.
keeping an eye on the city. So that if you manage to bring the gnolls out. The other thing was that they have no real beef with any of the other people that are there.
Hey, Knowles!
And it's just the gnolls that are the problem.
These guys are seriously useless.
Every way I thought of
Genuinely.
to employ them, no one paid any attention to. So someone decide what we're doing other than me, because no one is listening.
Oh, God. Backhand. Well, I missed the backhand. That fork.
Just like playing tennis.
Where am I running through?
I beg your pardon?
If I'm drawing them out to the field up north, where am I running through?
Probably the best way to do
Around B9?
that
I don't really want to get close to the chapel.
would be like that.
Right.
Or you could go like that.
No, I don't want to go around the chapel.
Which is great, because the south door is open. But on your escape route, you're going to have to use a key to unlock a door.
Why?
Because the south door is open.
Yeah.
That's not the south, buddy. You're going to enter through an open door. You're going to flee through a closed door.
No, I'm not fleeing through the battle market. I'm tossing a couple of bombs, but like, hey, fuck you guys, and then go around. Are you guys going to be waiting in the field, or are you going to be running out with me?
I wrong you.
I better not be running because I'm slow as butts.
B9. We have a key to B9.
You are harping way too much on these keys. If we're going to do this plan, we got to hold off on
Remember
the
why
keys.
she gave you the keys?
For the prison, right?
No.
No.
She gave you the keys because she wanted you to kill Card Swan.
Card Swan is in B9?
No.
Well then.
I walk up to B9 without departing
Okay.
with the key.
Have fun.
Do you tell us not to go? Because I feel
No, I
like
don't tell you not to go. I just start
I
walking.
feel like
We don't even have any of these fabled ditches dug.
No, that's because no one even did anything about it.
I don't
Being
have a
petulant
shovel.
isn't going to help.
Look, nobody did it. I said, okay, this, and everyone like, nope, we're not. We're gonna stay in the tower, and we're gonna.
We just got here.
Well, here is not where they dig the ditches,
So why are you going to B9?
because we're here apparently, rather than the field.
Browsdower, what's your take on the situation? You've been very quiet.
What do the cards
I
say?
don't have my arrow cards in.
We haven't been in B8. Let's go in B8. What the hell?
That's kind of what I was thinking. They're right here in front of us. I don't know what's in there. There could be things in there looking at us right now. Like, what the
It's
fuck are we
like,
doing?
what's wrong with these
These
guys?
people are dumb.
Alright, B8.
Besides, those other gnolls gotta, talk amongst themselves about what's going on. So gotta give them time to do that.
Is it possible that the only issue that we have is the leader, and we don't have to worry, so we don't have to kill all the gnolls? Is the main thing.
And now you don't want to kill all the gnolls?
Look.
Okay, so
I'm
B8.
thinking, which is a dangerous pastime, I know.
Yeah. B8 is a sort of large, stately building. There is paperwork strewn about, but the building is still mostly intact. It used to be the office for the Trade Alliance of Katapesh. The Guild of Merchants used to organize to corner trade on certain commodities and set prices on others. But there is absolutely nothing in the building other than some old papers and things of no real value or anything like that.
I searched the old papers for 16.
For 16, you find some paperwork dealing with the cost of Pesh cactus, which was used for some narcotic purposes, but also could be used medicinally, kind of like marijuana.
Knowledge nature. The cactus we run into, is that Pesh cactus?
Well, let's take a look.
I think Pesh cactus is a kind of mouse.
Oh, that's a weed.
Aye, it's a weed.
That would be a total of 10.
Which cactus are you trying to figure out? The cactus at
Uh,
the
passion.
Pugwampy thing, or what?
A big giant field of cactus.
Yeah.
The field by where...
Between here and the.
Okay. You don't know what kind of cactus that used to be because it's so shriveled and dry at this point. You will surmise that, well, you said you got a 10. You don't surmise shit for a 10, I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't know shit about crap. So
what if we let
And or are we just walking in and pretending like we're buying stuff? That I see no reason for any of them to believe, but the DM keeps insisting we do.
I haven't insisted on anything.
I assume the gnolls are going back to talk to their commander guy.
Which they were. Which I did say.
So they're probably not going to be in the field.
Anyway,
if we're gonna
The 20 years since
we make proper use of the knolls. We have to do it tomorrow night, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because we have to go communicate with them again and make sure they know the plan.
So in the 20 years since the town of Kelmarine basically stopped being what it was, the palace has sort of deteriorated a little bit, but it remains one of the most intact structures in the village. But you can't get in.
Oh,
Can I climb out of the roof?
How?
Grapnel rope.
You gonna make a roll for that?
I'll teleport. I have that move.
17 to hit the roof with the grapnel.
Grapnel?
Yeah.
It's a weird word.
It's not a weird word. It's what it's called.
I never knew. I always thought it was a grappling hook. Anyway, yeah, whatever.
Okay.
There is no
Climb the rope.
there is no ridge on the side of the roof to speak of. Like the surface of the roof is not like you have the roof.
Yeah.
There's nothing here for you to grab onto. So you would have to shoot it over the building and catch it on the far wall,
Okay.
which you did not do for a 17.
how tall is this building to get to the roof?
It is 20 feet tall, I think.
If it just comes right back down to me, I do it again. $26.
You have succeeded.
Oh, nice.
I climbed the rope.
Do you?
Yes.
You gonna roll for that?
No.
Why not?
Because it's something I just do.
Is it?
If you want me to roll for things, tell me what to roll for them.
It's a climb check or an acrobatics check. Is there a difference
There's a
between?
climb.
There's a climb, so it's a climb check.
2.
You jump pitifully at the rope.
Somebody climb this rope.
You got this one.
Yeah, I'll climb this rope. 15.
It's
16.
a rope.
16 will do.
So close.
So I get a boost from both guys.
Yeah,
There
you really were really close. All right,
I
so
climb Wolfgar as he's climbing the rope. He
There you
falls
go.
down, I get up.
okay, so you are on the roof.
So you can.
Is there any way in?
From the roof? No. It's a roof.
There's a hole in the.
You mean the giant hole in the roof?
Oh, we're on B10?
Yeah.
I thought we were at B9.
No, we didn't
So,
know that.
sneak into the hole.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna insert myself carefully. The sneak is 22.
Okay, so you're sneaking along on the roof. What are you doing when you get to the hole?
Peeking in.
Peeking in. Okay. It is
Dropping bombs.
it is remarkably dark in there. You
With my low light vision.
with your low light vision, you see what appears to be like a dining hall.
Do I see people or
No.
gnolls?
No.
Okay.
Do I have to roll to see if I hear that? Because you said it really quietly. Can we?
Oh.
I don't think we can.
You
see.
do-
It's a party.
You do notice that like the building is 20 feet tall.
Uh-huh.
The room that you're looking at is nearly 20 feet tall. It is a one-story building with ridiculously high ceilings.
Okay.
So, you know this just in case you were thinking about
Well, I'm not jumping in.
trying to drop in.
No,
Borrowing
sir.
the
Because you
dwarf's
ain't getting
feather fall
back
ring.
out.
Oh yeah, let's throw it in the darkness. That's this.
Okay.
I'll go back down the rope.
Okay.
Let them know there's nothing in there. Looks pretty clear.
Fair enough. Are we coming back? Are we staying? What?
So from the top of the building there, you were kind of able to see into. Well, I'll just show you this. So this is the side view of the battle market.
Okay.
You were able to see into those windows there.
Oh.
So from there you saw what is
Where are the mercenaries, by the way?
Huh?
The mercenaries.
What about them?
Where are they?
They weren't coming.
So Alma lied to us.
About?
When we killed the goat demon, they'd actually do a proper assault.
Did she say that?
She did.
Well, they said they definitely weren't going anywhere near while the goat demon was up.
Right. I think that Alma thinks you're doing a reconnaissance mission right now.
Okay. B9. But not that road.
We'll have to go around.
Anyway, hold on. I'm trying to tell Maldrek what he saw from through the window.
We'll have to go back around.
Yeah.
It'd be too
I mean, apparently the mercenaries think that they're only attacking us because we're stealthy, but
Basically, you see in there, but all you can really make
We
any
killed
sense
the less than
of
we have to kill.
is like a hallway that is going around
the kind
the
of math a dwarf understands.
outside wall, and then there's another wall on the other side of it. So you can tell that it's a narrow hallway that is going around the whole thing. And you see
Big open middle.
you can see like in addition to this hallway there's another hallway that goes like straight across, and then there's the open space in the middle, and then on the other side you can't really tell what you were seeing because it was too far away.
We're gonna have to sneak up to there. Shit. Okay, B9.
Okay, B9.
By way of B5.
Going down and around.
Okay. Yay. Why can't oh, because I'm not on the right page, that's why. Alright. Missing there we go. D10s.
2.
Here we go.
One.
You knew it.
Oh, we got lots of ones.
Nice.
Okay.
4.
Another goat demon. 18 of them. It's a potato demon this time.
Potato demon.
That's what I almost said instead of goat demon.
What?
And then
Potato
I actually said it.
Why?
I don't know.
Potato?
Jeez.
I don't want to talk about it. It's very traumatizing.
So how many people rolled poorly?
2 of them got 2s, or 1s. I got 2. Is that kind of what the inside look like?
Is that kind of like what the inside looked like?
Like around the outside with hallways headed to the middle?
Sort of, with one difference.
We're gonna get mugged.
So this center bit is completely open.
Okay.
So it's just a ring around the outside. So there's the hallway that comes around,
Yeah.
and then there's like rooms in here,
Okay.
and then there's another hallway that comes up here and then goes around closer to the inside
Gotcha.
of the circle.
Makes sense.
That is what he was able to see. Okay.
Still VR now.
I'm stealthy.
You're blinking.
Yeah. To let you know I'm stealthy.
Hey, Blinken.
Did you just say Abe Lincoln?
No, I didn't say Abe Lincoln. I said
Hey,
Abe Lincoln.
Blinken. Hold the reins, man.
Men.
Ha!
Doop beep doop. Be doop doo 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 doo.
You friend? Oh, fine.
Ahoy there!
Good day, mates.
Oi, frick! Swearing me mum.
I'm gonna do a SEAL team mission to unhook that dock from its pilings and turn it into a tiny little bridge across the Narrows right behind B9, so we can go over and sneak across the river and then go back.
Isn't the river going the opposite direction?
The river's going this way.
Yeah.
So it's in the opposite direction.
Okay.
Go up.
So as you guys are coming,
Doesn't matter which way the
I
river's
see.
going.
You can't see. Ha 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 ha
No?
ha.
Kind of can.
Screws it over.
Yeah, a little bit.
If the river was going
All
up,
right.
well, you just float.
So
Might be nice.
as you guys are bebopping along, I'm not on the right.
I'm rock steady.
Can I roll to see if I'm bebopping?
What's the DC?
Roll a bebop check.
16. No, 18.
Oh, you're definitely bebopping.
Oh, bebopping.
Am I rock steady?
I don't know. Roll for it. Roll a bebop check.
What am I adding to that?
Nothing.
That's
Um,
a 9.
You have to perform
no,
bebop.
you're
I
not.
got perform dance.
You're not bebopping. I'm
No,
sorry.
I'm not. I don't care about bebopping. He's bebopping.
Yeah.
I'm trying to rock steady.
You better
Can I hip hop? Because hip hop, bebop.
I don't
You don't
know.
stop.
The roll is higher for hip hop.
Okay, but I gotta perform dance, so
Nice.
that's a 19
Oh.
in total with my bonuses.
That's pretty good.
I will say that you are
Wasn't
bebopping
looking
instead
like,
of
what the fuck?
hip hopping. You need to be a
Hip
little
hop.
bit better to be hip hopping. Had to hit 20 to be hip hopping. Okay, so as you guys are
I'm
creeping,
embarrassed.
You're embarrassed. I got a 9 on my rock steady.
You couldn't rock steady at all. You're the worst rock steadier ever.
so what
Well,
are
Mama didn't dance, and Daddy
dead
didn't
and rock and roll? So
because they're dead.
okay.
Human.
It is a good time for that.
I'm good.
Okay, we lost Faden,
And,
and now we've lost Rosdower.
dude, Lazarus had the best freaking chair, didn't he?
This-
Oh, sweet Jesus.
Isn't that a nice chair? I got that chair.
Oh, it's hot though. He's got
Yeah, he's.
Drilling parts into it.
Oh man,
I sit in that
nice
chair.
chair.
Truth.
Anyway, I got that chair, which has an ottoman, and I got that sectional
Get me around the other side of that thing.
sectional couches for $300.
Nice.
What?
Love you.
Love you too. We're waiting. Are you coming back?
I will be once the bathroom's clear.
Oh, are you coming back by way of the bathroom? Because that's not how you left.
No, I'm not coming back by the way of the bathroom. I'm going to the bathroom.
Oh, I see.
Go in there now. It's fine. It's open.
Not as open as I thought it was.
All right, now
And
it's
I'm
open.
pretty sure that the screamed Faden is a pervert
I'm in there.
actually made it onto the recording, so that's
Nice.
priceless.
Yeah, I know.
This is so much better than my scene.
You're being looked at by the witch in very sort of...
Oh, fuck your life up. Man.
Yeah.
like, you will never be awake
You can
again.
put me to sleep, but you can't even kill me. I'd wake up before you could try to kill me, bro. What do you roll for damage?
By the time
D6?
that happens, you won't be able to hit me. You won't have any defense. You won't have any will saves.
No, I'll have
nothing.
-1. I am not impressed with your ability to give me -1.
-1, -2.
Oh,
Everything.
frick!
Everything.
I have 36 health and take you 6 attacks.
-2 is kind of a big deal.
Still.
As long as it does more than half your life, you have to make that fort save. If you don't, you die.
Yeah, yes.
Oh.
Give you the benefit of the doubt.
Alright,
I'm back.
everybody's back. Hallelujah. Okay,
All back.
show. As you are coming around, some of you are bebopping, some of you are not. As you come around the corner, you hear a rough, gnollish voice say in feral common, "Halt! Who goes there?"
Your mother.
They have their weapons drawn.
Good.
There are 4 of them.
And their mothers are with them. You know the man say that about me?
They come to intersect your path, and they say, "The battle market is to the west. You have no business over here."
That's where we're going.
Oh, to the west.
Which way is the west? I think I got.
Yeah, are we?
He points,
Oh,
actually,
okay.
that way from your perspective.
Ah! All right.
Ah.
See, I told you we did at Albuquerque. We took a wrong turn.
Yes.
Look, it's a
Bluff
desert.
check.
I am dehydrated. It's easy to get turned around.
I just rolled a 1.
I have 0
It's
bluff.
a literal 1.
So many ones is
12 total for bluff.
Well, unfortunately, he believes you, but Faden completely gave you away.
They're like, Albuquerque?
Isn't that how it is?
The heck is that?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Just a second. Give me a moment.
What the hell is
Take them!
Tell
The hell
wait,
is
tell
going
me
on
you have
right
business with the horse.
We have business with the harpy. If you'll excuse us.
Okay.
See what happens. Great. We're
That
gonna
is
fight him
not allowed.
anyway.
He growls and prepares to attack.
Good. Sleep initiative.
What's the name of what's his face?
What's his face?
Cards 1.
Cardswan. Sure,
He
Cardswan.
growls and says that nobody has business with Undrella except Cardswan.
Cardswan can suck my Cardswan.
Cardswan will be happy to hear you say that then.
In hell. Let's
Yeah,
go.
no, that's initiatives, right?
That's pretty much initiatives, yeah.
I wasn't gonna.
How does a 13 strike you?
Try that on for size. I'm gonna
Sorry,
say
me
things.
pretty
I'm gonna
funny.
say things
What'd you
like
get?
that.
You got a 13?
I'm gonna say things like that today. That's
Ulfgar,
the
what did you have?
Wait, I had 13.
You both had 13. I'm just gonna guess that his dex is higher. Just gonna go out on a limb. Maldrek,
I got a 19.
I don't know. I got
19. Wow, that's the lowest you've ever had.
You cursed my
Roused
dice.
hour?
22.
And by
asshole.
dice, you mean
False.
your cheating ring of cheatingness?
one ring
Not
to
even
roll
slightly.
them all 20s.
I wish it rolled 20s. Like everything but 20.
Now, when we do the actual fight, I'm gonna prep a different spell. So I'm gonna need this thing from you. Not that thing.
I have 4 of them.
I'm gonna need one of them
They're all 4.
because then I can prep a damage spell, which
I do all the damage.
you take credit for the damage. If you shield me, you can take credit for this damage too.
We take credit regardless.
I'm gonna take credit where credit's not due.
You can take extra credit.
A++.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, on the plus side.
Where did...
I go.
What you mean it's a 13? I really thought I did.
Or this would be.
Alright, you
Easy
guys
peasy.
can't actually see where you are, but you're there.
You got the dots.
I'm the red dot.
I mean, in the turn order. You can't see where you are in the turn
It
order.
doesn't make a lot of sense.
I know where I'm at.
The dwarf is the purple dot.
I know, I just
He said he wanted to be purple.
Number
Because-
1.
somebody already called
Fun.
green.
Well, yeah, Dave is always green.
Yeah, except now he's purple.
His character's all
Except his character's all purple.
His color's purple.
Alright. Rousdower, you are first.
We said it because your character's purple.
Just the closest one. Bam!
Alright, what color are you? You're red?
Wait, wait, what? What?
I'll move up if I have to. But
It's the last 3 rounds now?
Yeah.
Jeez.
What happened to 2 rounds?
it goes up every level.
Yeah, now he's got a new level.
Wow.
You level 20.
Same with the DC count.
We should sleep the one in the back.
I have. He has a 17
All the boys
DC
take the
now.
girls in the back. Right on there.
Crud.
Yikes.
I'm pretty sure that's how the song goes.
Some of the girls take what?
They do.
Alright. So you will move
I've seen it.
to right about here so that you can actually see the knoll in question.
I can see him anyway. Because
What is the range on your
30.
range is 30?
4 billion yards.
30.
Okay, so yeah, you were fine where you were before. I'll move you back.
Haha!
You're getting drowsier and drowsier.
Sleep!
Rouse dowsier.
Oh, that's why we should have
I
had the
wish
webcam.
I wish that was on camera.
You missed the action, the somatic components to sleep.
Yeah, it was great. That was something to see, to be sure.
You need to make a DC assembly.
He ain't gonna make it.
I know.
No one can make it.
All right, sleepy dwarf. Dwarf? Knoll?
Don't sleep.
Whoops.
Knoll is asleep.
We have this guy for sale.
Just every time. Hey, this guy's for sale.
I
Maldrek
recommend you take us up on the sale because the last people that didn't.
died horribly.
Dead. You can go check them out in B3. Wait, where did we put them?
Or any of the other buildings filling with no.
Alright, put them in there.
We have to put him in there.
We might have threw them in the river. I don't know. Oh no, that was the party.
There's a couple of dead ones that ended up in the river, and the rest of them are still in B1.
We did a lot of things.
It was hard.
Not all of which we're proud of.
Setting them up as totems.
Maldrek.
Maldrek, should I start lobbing bombs, guys, or are we still reconnoitering?
You don't have time to ask. Do your thing.
Do what you need to do.
Okay, is there a guy? There's not a guy up at us.
No.
I don't want to get in the mix because I'm not shielded.
You have a bow.
I have a short bow, which I will use.
Who are you shooting at?
The guy that didn't just fall asleep. That
Okay.
is in front.
It is a range of 35 feet.
That's easy.
Faden's gonna have to lean to the right.
21.
21 will hit.
Cool. What the hell was that?
I don't think I want to know.
I haven't even had breakfast. What the hell am I tasting?
Rude and shooty, fresh and fruity.
It's a 6. Damage. It's my damage. I'm gonna keep that dice out.
All right.
What the hell am I tasting?
Knoll number 1,
Pecan.
which is actually Knoll number 2, is
I
going
can speak
to
Knowlish now.
snore lightly. And the knoll that you going to
Suck it.
Tie me kangaroo down, sport.
is going to charge Faden.
All together now.
Charge me, is he?
Yeah, well, you're up front. So he's charging you and attacking you with his battle
He
axe.
thinks he is.
For a whopping 10. God, these gnolls suck. Even with the charge bonus, they suck.
Oh, charge bonus. Oh, it looks like a charge penalty to me.
All right, Faden.
Oh no! Well, I am gonna do a thing.
Kill him.
The hell was that?
Nothing.
I'm going, what feat did I pick? I don't even remember.
If there's another guy within 30 feet, you can get
I picked a feat, I just don't remember what feat it is.
Sleep. And you two.
Oh, no, never mind.
One, two.
Tell me if we get.
Alright, I am going to
I wonder if it works like cleave or the first one. You can get the one.
mumble
Next one.
an arcane incantation
Um,
as a free action.
okay.
Draw my sword and I mumble this quick little thing. Sword glows.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
The physical effect of said thing is that my sword now has a +1 enchantment bonus over what it had. So it is now a +2 sword for a minute.
We don't have much time.
Only 6 rounds. Do that 5 more times.
So what is this thing that you're doing?
Using a point from my arcane pool to increase the enchantment bonus of my sword by 1.
With the guy right in front of you.
Yeah, it's a free action, does not provoke. I'm not fucking mages.
Unfortunately, as I believe I mentioned to you before, because the sword is already enchanted, like beyond
Doesn't matter.
being enchanted, I don't think that works.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
it?
it?
Specifically says it stacks with weapon enchantments. It is the point of my class. So you can't take it away from me.
Watch me.
It's like, hey, you know what the barbarian can't do? Rage.
Fuck that guy.
I was also supposed to tell you if I could find it.
Then, and on top of that,
Sleep.
I'm going to use my weapon at a +8 because I'm going to take a penalty to that and do the spell fighting, which is basically 2-weapon fighting.
Oh. No, you got another level.
Oops.
Got another level before anything
Okay.
different happens to Tempest.
So I attack the Nolan in front of me
Mhm.
with my sword. Ish. It's that's 17.
17 will hit.
All right. For 6 plus 7, which is 13 damage. Wait,
6 plus 7.
14 damage.
6 plus 7 is
6 plus-
13.
Yeah, but it's 6 plus 8.
Okay.
Wait. No. 13.
Wait.
100 damage.
It's actually only 2 damage.
13 damage. It's 13 damage. And then I'm going to cast a spell.
How many actions do you have left?
It's 2-weapon fighting.
You had to draw your weapon.
That's a move.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Guy falls unconscious.
Good job. You didn't need to do anything else.
You're okay. Easy, buddy.
He's startled by the sight of spellcasting.
Ulfgar,
Yes.
what you gonna do?
I want
Die.
to.
Don't die.
Do I have a straight line to?
In which case, that to hit would have been higher.
Like the one's asleep.
It didn't need to be.
Just saying.
It really didn't.
Good
Yeah.
You have a straight shot from here.
Well, I mean the one behind. Like I can't go over top of the one who's asleep. What about the one on
Maybe.
the left? If I wanted to charge, otherwise I might only be able to reposition.
Trying to take my class ability.
You have a straight shot, but it is a 40-foot.
Yeah, which would be double my move. Or yeah, I walk is 20.
So, what is the rule on charge? Somebody remind me.
What?
How far can you move during a charge?
Twice your speed, and it has to be a minimum of at least 10 feet.
Straight line only.
You can't charge over a 5-foot square.
Well, I only need to go within 10 feet of him.
Yeah, so actually, yeah, I forgot that you have, so it's actually only,
30.
so it's 40 to get there, but it's actually only 30 to get you in range.
Which should be perfectly fine.
Ah! Pah!
That's exactly what I want to do.
So you're going to run to about right here.
You said that's a +4.
It's a +2 to your attack when charging, but it is a -2 to your AC until your next turn.
Whoop-de-doo, as they say. +2 is an
Yeah.
18.
18 will hit.
Thank God. I'm ready to kill him. 12.
The arcane pool is a swift action.
Which means?
It's like a free action, except I can only do it once per round.
Once ever.
So he will fall unconscious to the ground.
Boom! Jesus.
Also, I want to growl.
It is now his turn. He's going to bleed, but what he's also going to try to do is
Bleed more.
Can I growl menacingly?
He succeeds.
make a fortitude save. So he is
Oh, that he failed at.
doing things.
I didn't hit him that hard this time.
Why not?
I didn't crit.
Why not?
Luck.
Oh yeah.
Fix it.
Okay. The only knoll left. It is now his turn. And
Well, there's 2 left. One's asleep, though.
one of them is asleep, the other 2 are unconscious.
And one's perfectly coherent.
And then one is perfectly fine.
He tries to run away. I better get a chance to stop. Because I feel like I'm positioned pretty well.
You threaten a lot of squares. Johnny reach pants.
I'm just doing this. Just keep whirling my axe around, covering all the squares I can.
Yeah.
So this puts us at 18. What's that?
Something like that.
Ooh.
The achievement is personally dealing a death blow to 20.
I don't know, I'm doing pretty well.
I haven't been keeping track of who kills what.
Yeah, that's
So running away is like,
There's another one for taking it.
Well, that's not a straight line.
Cut through a building.
Yeah, he's not cutting
Yeah.
through our stronghold.
what is this? Is that part of the bay? Yeah, it is.
In the water. There's no way he gets by me. I
No,
chop-
probably not.
I chop his legs off.
He's gonna try.
Whoa!
So he's gonna make a run for it. Ulfgar will get an attack of opportunity as he's jumping over his
Strange
fallen.
direction. Flee.
Back towards the battle market.
Yeah, but he's basically running at a foe,
Oh yeah, he's gonna like.
which is why it's not a retreat, I guess. Which is why you're killing him now. So kill him. You didn't kill him. Did you?
Oh yeah, he killed
Oh,
him.
you killed him.
He's definitely going to kill him.
Alright,
You want to confirm that?
Yeah, it's 20,
Let's see. It actually better be.
and this is 18.
Yeah, that's
plus-
definitely
Oh,
a
God.
confirmed critical.
Good.
I'm getting away. I'm getting.
Clothesline with him.
Alright.
Basically, like, I don't even care what your damage is, you just chopped him in half, because it's 3 times, right, for your battle
He
axe?
doesn't realize it until he gets to the water. And then
And only half of him actually made it to the water?
we call that leg.
Yeah,
There's-
You cut
that was
somebody in
max
half so
damage
it
right
doesn't
there.
Split for a while.
So what did you end up at?
like 30.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's
I rolled a 1
very,
on the second one, too.
very, very, very dead.
I still got the 30.
Yeah, so he's definitely lagged.
He is turned into a fine red mist, so fine, in fact, that you can't even find his body.
Don't even hit him with the blade, it just flat him with the axe, just explodes.
Dude, Wolfgar.
Okay,
All right,
I just...
Rousdower.
Flexing.
How's our
what you want to do?
Oh, wait.
Rothauer can actually
Can I
go up
cleave
and
the other
just
guy?
murder somebody.
Oh,
Do you have a
try
sword or
that.
something?
Can I swing through and cleave? Because I have cleave.
Yeah, actually, you can.
You do you threaten the other guy?
Yeah.
That's the glory of Cleveland.
He actually threatens the
I don't-
guy
I probably could have
who
cleaved off the
I
first
don't know
one.
if you can cleave on a
Yeah.
AO though.
Yes.
he
kill a
threatens
guy,
the
you
first
cleave.
guy,
But it's
and he
AO, what it
threatens
says.
the guy who's just sleeping. So
Actually, you don't need to kill him in Pathfinder. I don't think. You just need to hit him.
Just
well, he
swing-
killed him.
Swing through. He's just gone. Follow through.
You'll have to change your arc a little bit because the other two are laying on the ground.
He's an expert.
But-
warrior.
Boom.
Yeah.
I bring it to a close right on this guy's head here. Do I have to roll the hit for this sleeping now? Because I freaking suck.
But he's got a serious penalty.
Yeah, 7.
Gonna wind up waking him up, doing 2
Yeah.
damage.
7.
You hit him for 7?
No, I rolled a 7 to hit. If I have to.
Oh.
Oh, frick.
What is the penalty for somebody being asleep?
Not
I think -4.
-4.
We get no dex bonus. Flat foot.
Right. So flat-footed.
Dang, I rolled so well. I'm sorry.
I don't think you can get a cleave on an AO.
Well, I
It
should've
doesn't
cleaved-
matter. He's
It's
not
like a
hitting.
one-up. You don't get sneak attack bonus on an AO.
Even for a 7, you're not hitting him. For him
I
being
should have cleaved
asleep.
on the first one.
That you could.
Damn,
Because
I forgot.
you don't have to kill people.
It's new. I forgot.
But you take a AC penalty.
So, Rousdower, now it's actually your turn.
I apologize. Oh, sorry. Just miss him and just go, oh, sorry.
You just had to stop it. It was swinging too much.
Just go right over the top. I tried to do something real fancy. Just messed
Oh, you fancy.
Oh, I tried to.
Here's your one chance, Fancy. You let us down.
Also, growl.
What the hell are you doing? Don't flip it, bro.
I kind of want to. Just kind of just mocking, barking.
lie. Take away his AC.
Which one?
He's subconscious.
The only one alive, or the
I
other
don't
one.
have my weapon drawn. I'd have to draw a weapon, then walk up and just stare at him.
Yeah, because it's full round coup de grace.
I'm just gonna give him negative 2 AC. So it's
Which
even
one?
easier to hit.
Which one?
The one that's not actually dead.
The one that is asleep. Okay. Can
Compare him to you guys even more.
he make a will save when he's asleep?
Hey, where there's a will, there's a way.
He was dreaming about somebody
Oh.
evil eyeing him.
Okay, so I actually do need to know, because he just rolled an at 20 on his will save if he gets one.
No.
In his dreams, he.
He's
I don't know
willful.
if they get one if they're asleep or not, so I don't you have to look that one up.
Don't they have, you have to see. That's confusing. You take general penalties to save and stuff when you're asleep, but
Alright, let's see what the internet has to say.
I mean, that'd only be a 15 to save for that one.
The dude goes running by and I just cut his face off.
So,
Oh boy! I'll get out of here!
he's running this way. You're swinging the axe this way. You had a delta of additional velocity.
And hit him right in the middle. And it pauses for a second. He just follow through.
It's like it is different for Pathfinder.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
What?
Not dumb.
Totally
That
dumb.
means you get to cleave more.
So it's like a. It's kind of like goes slow motion, and as he explodes, it's in slow motion. You just see his blood.
But he still
And the
hits.
camera just.
Bless you.
Yeah, but you don't get to do special things when you're taking an attack of
It says
opportunity.
nothing about attack of opportunity.
See?
So
There
is
you
this any time you hit? Can you read it to me? Because I didn't read it.
As a standard action, you can make a single attack at your full base
No,
attack bonus
that's
against
why.
a foe within reach.
At a standard action.
If you
Oh,
hit,
okay.
you deal damage normally. You can make an additional attack using your full base attack bonus against the foe that is adjacent to the first and also within reach. You can only make one additional attack per round with this feat. When you use this feat, you take a -2 penalty to your armor class until your next turn. That is stupid.
It makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
You're a little overextended when you're doing that stuff.
So now
But
it's,
you have to do it as a standard action.
so I
you're
have to
not getting
say,
a
instead of
standard
just
action.
attacking, I have to say I'm going to cleave. So I hit so
Yeah.
then I try. So it's like I'm purposely making a swing that's going to go through
Yeah.
too. It's not just like, frick, I hit
Yeah.
that too.
Oh, also, yeah, you got to start it that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But you can't do it during an AO because you don't get a standard action during an AO. You just get to make an attack. Not a real
Right.
action.
Luckily, I missed. Oh, look. I kill everybody. I do all the damage. You guys do all the.
I made my sword glow, buddy.
That's basically all. You like stabbed this guy, and he was like, "Oh, I guess I'm
You
dead."
bedazzled her.
You see what happened to the guy?
I guess I'm dead.
You see what happened to the guy? You see what happened when I hit a guy? He explodes. That's happened about 6 times since we've started.
Have you? I don't want blood on this.
I'm covered in it. I just sit
Alright.
like this afterwards.
So, a person who is sleeping or unconscious would still have to make a fortitude save if someone coup de grace them, so
Right.
they can make saves when they are asleep.
Right.
So,
Either way, it's the last one round.
okay.
And I cackle towards another round.
And that was a -2 to AC,
Which is his OP.
Okay.
and because
Good to
he is
meet you.
actually still asleep, that's an additional negative. So that is his AC for the next 2 rounds. You can't see it, but I can. Maldrek, what you doing?
Well,
Cast
is
butts on him.
sleepy guy still asleep?
Sleepy guy is sleeping.
Let's go coup de grace.
You mean walk up there and then wait your next turn?
Everyone walk over there and wait for the next turn.
How far is he?
27 feet.
No, I mean coup de grace.
No.
It's a full round action.
You don't.
What about the guy that's down, closer to me?
The guy that your brother's directly in front of, he's 15 feet away, 14 feet.
I'm going to take that glory.
He's gonna go over there and
Walk
make
up
an
and
attack on
I
him.
could just attack.
Like a dick.
You know, you could do that to this guy.
Yeah, and wake him up if he doesn't
Yeah.
kill him. It's a terrible idea.
That's a good point.
If you don't kill him, you're off the team. You're weak sauce. I'd laugh at you.
Think of the pressure.
All right,
Oh,
so
that's-
you're
If I could
gonna
use a bomb.
walk up there, go ahead
Just
and
put a bomb in his
attack
mouth.
him.
There's a feat for that. I showed you the thing. It's implanting bombs in enemies. You
Well-
knock them out, you cut in, you put a bomb in them, and they explode later. It would be awesome. We'd just send one back
20?
into the battle market.
You
You'd
go
just be
home.
like,
20?
Oh, yeah.
do-do-do-do.
That'll
You do it to the children.
Too bad I wouldn't work with sleep.
5 damage.
Cut them open and probably wake them up.
I was thinking
No,
squirts.
you have
or
to do something more than just.
If we can find some
sleep.
Pagwampi that are still alive, do that to them and send them in. Oh, you're unlucky. Well, that sucks. Oh, let's kill some Pagwampis. Oh, they're blowing up as we kill them. Oh my god.
How unlucky.
More like a tug swampy.
Sleeping Noel going to sleep
little moist.
some more. His back foot twitches in his sleep.
You're chasing
Oh,
rabbits.
look at him. He's dreaming. Can we take him home?
This one is dead.
I would just start petting him.
Faden.
All right, I'm going to walk up to the sleeping knoll. And I'm just gonna
Whoops.
stretch, and then I'm gonna start.
Teabag.
Start.
You notice that if he's alive on my turn, I'm gonna go
Fuck.
kill him.
What just happened?
What'd you do?
That's gonna
I don't
suck.
know. How do I go
You're
back?
gonna wake him up.
I'm on
You're gonna
the
like-
screen.
Oh, the
I'm gonna go
background on it.
boom, Gallagher style.
Okay.
Well, I can't do anything
Just
with
trying
it.
to hold down
It's a
the
whole
Alt
other
button and
turn,
hit the
yeah.
Windows button anyway.
If he's in
Okay,
your
so you
range,
walked up
you
into
can
his,
shoot around.
all up in his
Actually,
grill.
yeah, he was in my range. Wasn't he? I could just coup de grace him.
Okay. Yeah. So the dwarf threatens that guy. I'm gonna go up to the other guy. That's not quite dead.
Pretty close though.
He threatens that guy too, though.
Yeah, but I want him to take care of the guy that's actually not hurt. So I'm going to go up to the other guy, and I'm just going
Poop on. Oh yeah.
to poop on.
Tea-
It's pretty good for me to poop on.
Teabagging.
All right.
That was a
We should start
courage the
teabagging all the
insult
guys.
comic dog.
Triumph.
Right.
Yeah, courage is
The cowardly
terrible.
dog.
Right.
All right, so you
Awesome.
walked up to unconscious Noel.
All right.
I just kidding. You don't even care.
18.
18 will hit.
Good job. So,
4 plus 7.
I don't know how to math.
Plus 7 is 11. And
I hit him for something stupid. For 11 the first time, too.
I didn't even care.
You gone?
he looks really bad in his
He's not
unconscious
dead.
state. Really,
you weak as fuck.
really,
You're
really bad.
Fucking kidding me.
You suck balls.
I called shot it after the facts.
I'd like to giggle as a reaction.
I haven't seen this.
You guys are too far away to know that he's not actually dead.
Well, I'm right next to him.
Okay, you might be able to see, but you
I
can't
hit
see
the
it.
guy in the first place. I think I just looked like. You might
All
wanna-
right, Ulfgar, it is your
You might
turn.
want to top that one off. All right, I'm gonna coup de grab
Twist it a
a
little.
sleeping one. With the rigorousness.
Just keep hacking at it.
All right. Let's see.
Push him in the
it's
fucking river.
a-
Done with it.
Wait, hold on. This +1 is from. I keep forgetting why I wrote that down. Oh, that's from my trophy. So +1 morale bonus on damage rolls. So I made it. 8, 9. +5, so 14, and
See that?
and
For
18,
sixes.
so 27 plus
The damage
3
I can do
because
next
crit
round.
because that killer 30. I do 30 damage.
Again.
Again. The last one might have been more, but I just rounded to 30. Figured it was funny. Obliterated.
Yeah,
Gallagher style.
he's just gone completely.
Focus directly on his
All
vital
right,
head organ.
vital head organ. Okay,
Brain meat.
So-
general area.
this Noel is going to attempt a fortitude save, and he is going to fail
Oh.
and
You did it!
Loses
lose
a hit point.
a hit point, and he's gonna die.
That doesn't count as yours.
Counts one.
You did it.
That counts as mine, I think.
All me.
I tagged it first.
All right.
I got 3 out of the 4 here, guys.
I hit him for 11 and I nicked a vein.
And it just took 6 seconds for him to actually bleed out.
You're probably going to bleed out.
I cut him shaving.
No.
All right.
Giggling.
So you can't do anything about the fine red mist all over the sand in this area now.
Is it too much to even kick it over? Can't even.
There's 2
Scrub it.
of
The places where Ulfgar killed people
them. They're just
is just an explosion of red. Just
like Gallagher, the other guy. I mean,
I will drag the other bodies and throw them in the river though.
okay.
So because the other bodies that he did, the one guy exploded. There's no remnants of him. It's just this fine spray. And if any gnolls show up and there's no body and just a fine spray of blood, they're going to be terrified.
yes.
Any of the more
My favorite
obvious,
part.
like a gnoll was just killed here in a mundane way, pools of blood, I will cover up with sand. So it's just this shower of blood is the only thing they see.
And I'm covered in it.
Dip, your,
Send him in.
dip some cloth in some of the blood and write three jaw rules in one of the buildings.
All right.
Suck my 3rd jaw.
Yeah, actually, that's awesome. I'll do that.
Get him pissed off at the other guy.
I'm covered in it. And I'll just I don't know how to write though. You'll have to help me.
Hold your hand. This is no dish.
He's around the back holding you.
Are you screaming because I'm making you do writing?
Ah!
No!
Just tell me you're drawing a picture.
Part of the pictures of lines. See, that one
I can
looks
draw a picture.
like a guy and he's bent over like this, and that one looks like a guy and he's like this.
One boy.
Yikes!
I draw trees. They're all
So we're still
different
headed to
shapes.
B9.
Okay, so you're going to B9.
Wait, benign?
Benign.
Yes, not malignant. It's B9.
We're
What?
good.
He started it.
You're closer.
I did get on my.
Whatever.
I did better as well.
All right. So
So,
I have 5 rounds left of my enchantment. How long does it take to get to B9? Over a minute?
I would say so.
you were here.
Let's wait.
You're going to go
Offices are out there.
like 45 feet, 70 feet, 112 feet. So it's like a little over 200 feet. What's your movement speed?
30.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're done.
Oh.
All right. I can only do it, 4
Okay.
more times today.
As you approach B9, you hear growling
Well,
that does not sound distinctly Gnolish.
I don't like that sort of
I don't remember what else they said this year.
ogre.
Okay.
I know.
Ogres in the back.
That's all right,
Could
brother.
be with the
Ogres are like
nature
onions.
knowledge.
Really easy to mince.
Gross.
Do I,
Maybe it's the babies.
do I recognize its growl from my nature knowledge?
Mince.
Yes. You recognize it as being a smallish pack of hyenas.
There's hyenas in here.
So as
We
you
don't have any
get
trophies of those yet.
Who let the hyenas out?
Who?
Who?
Who? Mine?
Mine.
I also do this thing in every battle where I just say mine over and over as I kill things. Mine? Mine?
One for me.
Okay.
Still only counts as one.
Get this out here.
Alright, the other miniature maps.
Didn't suck.
This one is just a zoomed in part of the other
Well,
one.
they all were.
Were they really?
Yeah,
Because they looked a
were.
lot better.
Yeah. This one, for some reason, was just never
Pixels.
easy. Yeah, it's pixelated.
Big.
I don't
We're fighting on a potato.
fat
Fat pixels.
potatoes. Potato pixels.
Dude, I could
Take this with a potato.
practically taste those pixels.
Yeah, I don't know why this one just always ended up being so bad.
Salty.
So as you
The roof
are,
is like in focus, but
And also on fire.
the roof is
like the circle thing.
it's not on fire.
She added that.
It's fire.
That can be.
Oh, I said in focus.
It's a cantrip. I can
Remember
light
that
fires.
tree?
So there are
I
hyenas.
can light fires at will.
I need to actually bring you guys into this. Let's try this.
Or the cage.
Oh, sweet. Dashki came with you. Get out here, Dashki.
Are hyenas flammable?
Would you like that?
Well, they're
Can
critters.
I use spark on a hyena?
Critters burn good. So,
The problem is if I hit it in these, they just explode. And then we can't burn them afterwards. It's a good problem that I have.
alright. So, as you guys are approaching, there are hyenas, but they are kept seemingly inside of this area.
I'm gonna handle the animals. I didn't get an extra point in at this level.
And then
Is there like a cage door to that?
there's like a low fence, but there is a gate, which is right here. Maybe here?
No.
Oh, I see.
Did you call this
Here?
the master gate?
That they are like jumping on, wanting to get out.
So let's just stab them through the gate.
They want to get handled.
Haha! I did it.
Do they seem aggressive?
Well, they are barking and growling at you. At the sound of the ruckus that they are
Uncle
making,
Ruckus?
a Knoll.
Murder people one by one.
You're just covered in blood. Still. Like, oh, we found this dwarf.
You want him? You want to buy this dwarf?
You want to buy this dwarf? He's a red dwarf.
He comes covered in blood. It just happens. We don't know.
I made a red dwarf joke.
A knoll comes out of the guard shack
If he looses these hounds on us, I'm gonna handle those animals.
and comes over to the side of the gate and says, "Oi, pricks!"
Ah, he's some sort of foreign.
In Knowlish, he says that. No, he's speaking in
You what, mate?
It's
Where are my mum? Smack you in the gabba.
Yes.
funnier for
What?
that.
He says, "What are you doing over here?
Going to the battle market.
Only the southern door is open."
Wait, which way south? Where-
You know, that's a violation of the fire code. All right. To the south, folks.
We're gonna take the long way around. Wait, we're gonna go back? I'll just say in the back.
We gotta
They told us the northern gate was open.
They who?
the gnolls we murdered.
We just continue to lie to everyone and fail and have to fight them. I'll try and stay
Well,
behind
to the south, I guess.
You should see if his hyenas are for sale.
You selling hyenas?
He strokes the nearest one lovingly and says, "Of course not."
Yeah, nobody wants hyenas.
I know a friend who has goats. You want to trade a hyena for a goat?
Are they friendly? Can I pet them?
Can
The
I handle,
hyenas or the goats?
The hyenas.
can I handle your animal?
That's filthy, Alcar.
Just keep saying it.
Filthy.
This is sexual.
Okay. So he grumbles something about miserable merchants getting lost or murdered.
We don't look like merchants.
Somebody got murdered.
I guess you guys look like merchants.
Merchants and gladiators, he says.
Right, gladiators. Really?
Dude, put me in the ring!
I want to do it. Adrian.
Go to the box!
Wait, he says gladiator?
He
He
does.
said gladiators.
So these aren't.
You like gladiator films?
Are these for the arena? I mean, you seem to be attached to them. I don't think.
No, these are part of my guard patrol. They hear everything. They're giant ping pong paddle satellite dish soup spoon ears.
All those things? This
One of them looks like he's a little off, just laughing in the back like a weirdo.
Oh, that's Ed.
Ed, poor Ed.
Ah,
I feel like stepping out from behind Aiden and asking you combat in the gladiator combat is taking whatever, like participants or whatever.
Yeah, we got to go around to the south, I guess.
Always.
I have a new plan.
We're entering the dwarf. He's fierce.
I think we should put me in chains so it looks like I'm like a prisoner. And you just
Yeah,
drag,
we've done that before.
Yeah.
If we want you to look like a prisoner, he'll just put you to sleep.
Yeah.
just drag me
Just
in.
drag you
Yeah.
in, yeah.
Because I feel like fighting.
All right, south entrance.
yeah, let's go.
Nice place you got here.
Hey, you want me
He-
to sleep this guy?
Grumbles something.
I pick a piece of meat out of Olfgar's hair, and I just sort of chuck it in.
You gotta wipe some of the sand off it first.
There you go.
Your bubbies.
Right in the middle of the
Start
hyenas.
eating each
One
other.
of the hyenas sniffs it and whines a little bit, and then eats it anyway.
Yeah, nice.
Aw, this guy was nice to me. Ooh, he's tasty though. All right, so
Check out the remains of his remains.
We're gonna come back to you.
the knoll goes back into the guard shack.
These guys don't know that we've just been murdering. No.
I say in Elvish to my brother, well, not to my brother, but in my brother's hearing, When our work is finished, I'm coming back for you.
Baldric snickers.
All right, to the south.
All right.
We're going in. Screw it.
We're
Put me in the arena.
you're going in the ring.
I'm
Yeah.
pooping on
We're putting
you.
you one on mano a mano against the troll.
And I'll stay next to you so I can play you.
Dude, sleep him? I'm sitting there fighting.
Just
and
be
you
out in the
sleep.
crowd, be like, sleep.
just like you got like a newspaper.
He goes to swing, but he misses. And the guy just goes to sleep like, wow, just the wind from the axe whipping by just knocked that guy the fuck out.
Until the troll is making an attack and Sue falls over.
Frick yeah, we could.
We're gonna make a lot of money.
Go!
Oh, and bet against him.
Why
Oh
did we
man.
think about this?
It's after.
Shout out.
Dude, we don't have to bait them out. I will take them all one by one in the ring. Next!
All my gold.
Just blowing them up.
Sounds like there's a. See, we need to take it out a couple of times so we can build up your reputation of blowing.
I'm going to be dead. This isn't like a
Okay.
knock him out and he'll be okay. This is like we kill them fast.
We're gonna bet on the dwarf, but we need you to act a little slow and retarded. No, never mind.
Yeah.
You got it.
Just come and drag
Wow,
my weapon.
that's good acting.
I just drag it behind me and I like
I
it.
told the dwarf we needed him to act a little slow.
Huh? What do you guys
I think he's got this.
Okay.
what do you guys what are you guys talking about?
So, as you near the south entrance,
Rosar just walks to the place like this. Putting everyone to sleep.
Ow! Ends it with a
Oh, my shoulders are like popping every.
Ends with a Michael Jackson crotch grab.
Had to go quite a
Oh.
long way to get where I was.
Hey,
going.
buddy.
Look at those frickers.
Dibs.
I need to actually put myself
Is
there.
it a camel?
It's what a camel.
Behind the desk.
Just
Is this a camel bartender?
No, it's a knoll. He's a knoll. He's a one-eyed knoll.
He's a black knoll.
Racist.
All right.
I was thinking that too.
Let's.
Wait, ground level? There's more than one level. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, we were told that.
I don't remember.
Wish
Dude,
I
I'm going there.
wish I had
Go
vanished.
from thing.
I'm gonna
Sneak down to the jails and unlock them.
Well, I don't know. That arena next one would be kind of big. I don't know
3
if I'll be able to
rounds.
reach it.
Okay,
3 rounds.
so
As long as you stay like towards my quadrant. it'll be good.
So I'll back up. Left door.
So-
Bibbidi bobbidi.
Who's this baby goon?
Who's the hideous pig man?
The ogre?
Dibs.
Or this goon down here by the door?
all right, this I will enlarge him so you can see.
That's the goblin. Nice. Is he got a freaking?
He has
accordion?
he has an accordion.
Nice. It's pretty standard. Standard issue.
Technically, that's a concertina.
Yes,
But you don't.
I guess.
I have
All right.
knowledge.
The accordion has the things on the side.
Yeah, the accordion's got a keyboard.
This is just a freaking like.
Squeeze box. It's got a couple of buttons.
It plays 2 notes. You like the song I played? No,
I don't. Sucked.
that was the worst.
Smack.
Whack, 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 whack. He just runs away while doing it. Whack, 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 whack,
So as you are approaching, you hear bells jingling.
Tongue's been
I
cut
hear
out.
bells.
I hear those sleigh bells ring.
Ting ting tingling too.
And a
We'll cuddle up together.
Little, dude, it's July. Stop that immediately.
Christmas in July.
No,
Almost August.
no such thing.
Christmas in Caterpillar.
Soon enough, we're gonna have a friggin' Christmas tree up at work, and I don't even want to think about it. So as you near the door, you hear the jingling of bells off of his little jester's hat,
Did I mention?
and a goblin who was posted at the door jumps up and says, "Welcome, welcome!" jangling a short wand topped with another series of tiny bells.
No one sees the wizard. No way, no how.
He says, "You have been expected. The mouth of the Carrion King seeks an audience with you immediately. This way, he says, beckoning toward the central chamber and the wooden stage.
Wait.
I
And
say.
at this, he laughs maniacally.
I say. Hey, in Goblin.
Oh, frick.
By the way, I speak Goblin.
I don't.
Do you actually?
I do.
Okay.
You actually have this.
I speak all the languages.
I don't speak any useful languages here.
Do you speak ogre?
No.
What do you speak?
That's what I
Dryad?
don't have.
Common, celestial,
Say, do they have
draconic,
food here?
elven, orc, sylvan.
There might be an
Nothing
orc in
useful
there.
here.
Can I get my sword sharpened? And are you a slave? All of those things.
Wait, what was the first one?
Do they have food here?
There's liquor.
Good enough.
Don't know much about food. But
Or
Well, you said
history?
liquor, so that's food.
Or biology?
Don't know much. Alright, yeah.
don't know much biology.
No.
Freak out of your fly.
What about the slave bit?
He looks over his shoulder nervously, and he says, "A slave? Jank? No. Jank not a slave. Jank just very overworked."
Well, I hope you get some time off. I say in Goblin.
And then we kill him.
And then we kill him.
I don't want to kill him. He's funny.
No, what-
Here, let me help you take a load off.
8 pounds right off your shoulders.
What's that? I don't know.
All right. I said, well, I will. I'll see you later. All in Goblin. I'm only speaking in Goblin.
Okay.
Is it kind of like the goblin, like if you're in high school French class or something like that? So it's like you kind of know the words, but your cadence is all
No,
weird.
I'll see you mañana. Donde está the biblioteca? By the way, I'm not trying to be racist and insinuating that
Bullshit.
the Spanish and Spanish-speaking people are equivalent to goblins.
They're not?
Seems like, I mean, he is a slave, so.
What?
I mean, they're pretty similar in one person. Mexican.
They all look alike.
So what did he say? Where are we going? What's going on?
Everything seems to be great. Apparently, there's Carrion King and his mouth wants to see us. It sounds vaguely like we're being eaten, but I suspect it has to do with heraldry and whatnot. Not heraldry in the pictures on shields heraldry, but heraldry in the business of being a herald heraldry.
All right.
See this thing.
So you are inside the door.
I'm gonna strut on in like we own the
What
place.
are we still chatting about?
Because we do. Okay, who's Piggy? Are all these walls walls, or are they just like half walls?
Walls
Cages.
are walls.
So we don't see Piggy?
No, you don't.
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Wait, the ogre? This guy, you're talking about the guy at C8D?
Okay, so we go in and we make an immediate left through a closed door.
There you go.
You go.
Why are you guys gone?
That's a good question.
Oh, we gone too. We got
Invisibility.
We're out.
Dude, in the middle
Guys all just disappeared.
of the arena, you give me invisibility and I kill them all invisible.
I could if I had that prepped.
Okay, so you're in there, and
That's for tomorrow.
so there's this hallway, and to your right, there is a hallway that has some stairs that are going up. Directly to the opposite that is a closed door, and then the hallway
Mother.
in front of you.
Mother.
What?
Check the door. I say in Elvish.
What am I checking?
Mothra,
The door.
Look, he's right on the thing
The door.
right in front of
Check it
For?
for Loch Ness.
Are we being watched?
Jank is still watching you. Whoa, that was what I meant to do.
He screamed.
you. Yeah.
Rousey's
Rouse out.
directly behind him.
Screen him. Stand up real tall and do this.
I'm not very tall. I'm kind of light. Not
I will
Not very.
Sneakily check the door.
Just on the way by, put your hand on
A
it.
28 stealth.
It is sneakily locked.
I'll sneakily say, I don't give two craps, and then charge.
Okay. All right, then we
I might give a crap and a half
We
if you
continue.
really put me hard to it.
continue in. I turn back to Janky and I'm like,
And split the party.
Let's split up.
He says that the tavern is forward and to the left, and the market stalls are on the right, and that the battle stage is just ahead.
Roger.
Thank you.
Market. So,
Thank you, my good sir.
I wonder what kind
My
of
good man.
Well met, Master Goblin.
Master. Slave goblin.
So it's still a battle market.
No, I'm using code words. Putting the master in there, trying to get it a little.
Name recognition.
You gonna give him some clothing?
Just keep saying his name.
That was a house elf. It's different.
They
Okay.
look the same.
Dude, actually.
Because Ronald is stupid.
Full on stupid.
All right. So you are within the battle market. Where are you going? What you doing?
That's right, Potter fans. Shots fired.
Let's just go to the stage. We want to get our champion.
So we all just march up to the stage and be like, hey.
I'm not gonna go up on stage.
We're not going up on the stage. We're going to the stage.
I figured they had some kind of referee or something around here. That, you know,
Probably near the stage.
So you are approaching the stage.
Yes.
that's what-
Sounds good to me. You guys can spread out.
Spread out.
Spread out.
What?
All right.
Is that a song?
No, it's not.
Okay. Battle Market's 4 entry halls lead into a huge arena-like room dominated by a massive circular wooden stage, its surface smeared and sticky with blood.
Similar to
I really tried to make it through that sentence before I had to sneeze.
camouflage.
Lay down. Worst.
Worst.
Ha-ha! It's me.
2 rows of terraced benches woof, surround the stage, which is bathed in natural light from an open, large circular hatch in the citadel's roof far above. Torches illuminate a darkened gallery of compact stalls on the eastern half of the first floor's inner wall. A raised platform along the northwest curve of the inner wall sports 4 round tables, several wooden chairs, and a long bar stocked with numerous bottles of distilled spirits.
Dude.
About 20 feet above is an open balcony, beyond which lie a series of small rooms on an upper floor of the market. Several rows of empty bleachers peer down from the edge of the balcony. 20 feet above the second floor, a half-circle balcony marks the highest of the Citadel's terraces. 3 thrones look down from this vantage, each positioned to give a commanding view of not only the stage, but the entire market.
3 thrones?
3 thrones.
Not the entire market, obviously. Well, the market, yeah, probably the market.
The market and the stage. So, wait, was that on the west side?
It is...
Must be over there.
Basically, the half thing, I believe... Let me double check where it is. So the half thing basically runs from here around to here on the sort of southwestern
Okay.
thing.
Alright.
So that is what you see.
I'm gonna head over to the bar area.
You gonna say anything to us?
Hey, I'm heading over to the bar area.
Okay.
Anybody going
Let's see
with?
if I can get
Well, I just feel like you left.
you. Let's see if I can get you a fight.
There we go. I'll go with you.
I'm gonna take a look around, all these shops.
I'll go with Razzle.
Okay.
Let the party!
See if I can find anything nice for you.
So,
Oh, they say
Ulfgar, are
yes.
you going with Faden?
I'm going.
See if we
Okay.
can find any fucking guild
I'm his
potions.
champion,
I ain't worried about
and I'm covered in blood.
Alright,
I'm worried
so
about
you
it.
guys are
We're
going
gonna
up
unlock
here.
this door.
I want some kind of sweet magic.
You guys are going over here. Okay. So, as you meander, going with Faden and Ulfgar first.
You earned it.
So, as you meander over to yonder, there is a long bar with a huge collection of varicolored glass bottles against the outside wall, perches upon a raised section of the main chamber. The south and east walls are solid, but the curved inner line of the room, which you can see on the map, depicts where the raised floor begins and ends.
Okay.
The tavern contains 4 tables with chairs for drinkers not interested in the battle at the center of the room. Food smells rise from behind the bar, filling the battle market with the redolence of cooking meat. So here you can see what Jank said when he says, don't know about food. There is stuff being prepared, but calling it food might be a bit of a stretch. But it is what it is.
I'll take 2 of those.
So,
Don't bother cooking them.
behind the bar is a one-eyed gnoll. And
You recognize it.
Aren't you the guy who killed 50 gnolls?
Yes.
yeah, that's me.
That's
Sorry.
me.
Sorry about
What? You want to make something of it? You and your
You want to make a 51?
2 gnolls?
that. So,
52.
I don't know. I'm looking around here. I see less than 50.
there are 3 humans seated at the bar.
Larry
I don't know if any of you can actually recognize them from where they are because they're too small.
No, it's
If anybody but Jeff manages to figure out what movie this is from, I'll be really impressed.
Oh, frick.
You could have just zoomed in.
Could have
Yeah.
done.
Who are these frick?
Lady killers? Really?
Good job, Dave.
Really?
Good job.
Lady killers.
Lady killers?
Brought his bitch to the Waffle Hut.
Dude, I wish we had Waffle House around me.
Yeah, me too.
You suck.
I get
You
hash browns
suck.
smothered and covered, bro.
There you go.
Bitch.
Okay, so
Only because that's the only ones I can remember.
figure out who's where.
Dude, one's
And then
smothered in
at
cheese.
this table here
That's good.
are seated 3 bugbears.
Bugbears.
They are
Iron top.
drinking.
Bugbears.
They are drinking,
Getting no gruff.
and they're
Bugbear.
staring at the stage, even though nothing is happening. And they seem to be a little annoyed with it. The fact that nothing is happening. I don't know.
Get out there and dance.
Make something. You want to
They come up and fight me.
Anybody know what a bugbear's like normal language is?
Goblin.
Bugbear.
They speak goblin.
Yep.
Bugbear.
Okay,
So do I, actually.
so you, well, roll a perception check.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Closer to orcs.
So it's 22. No, it's goblinoid.
So they are medium goblinoids.
Goblinoid. It's goblin.
Wait, I get a bonus.
Don't sass me, bro.
So you will hear them say that they are beyond bored, and that it's been weeks since they've seen Hervank,
Strangle.
take the stage.
Who the stuff is her.
Then I step directly over there, overhearing them.
I get a +1 bonus on attack rolls against humanoid creatures of the orc and goblinoid subtype due to special training against these.
Neat.
Just so you know, if I tend to. If I have that
Say I-
bugbears.
Pardon me, in Goblin, but I can't help but overhear that you say that the contest seemed to have ended.
Well,
Someone's killing all the gnolls, so they stop.
They thought, boy, we have better things to do.
well, it's not that they've ended. The one closest to you says, no one dares take on Hervank except for that chick with the rapier. And, well, we don't like to talk about that. But Hervank just hasn't had any opposition lately.
I turn around to Ulfgar and I say, they say no one can challenge their challenger, that he's unbeatable,
Except for that chick with the rapier.
except for some woman. Certainly no dwarf.
I'm definitely stronger than some woman.
Well, they don't seem to think a dwarf is up to it. As a matter of fact, they may have made a comment about your parentage.
Sign me up.
I turn back to the goblins and I say, or the bugbears, and I say, how would one enter a challenger? I have a champion of my own back there. Snigger.
Snicker? Like Snicker? Or
I
Snigger.
snigger.
okay, sorry. Snicker.
He
Not
gets excited and looks at his companions and says, well, there's nothing terribly official. There's no roster. There's no nothing. Generally,
Just get
You
up
would
there and
just-
start screaming for the...
pretty much,
All right.
you get up there and start yelling, and then if somebody wants to take you on, then they climb on stage with you. He says, but Hervank is asleep right now, but
Better still.
we will go and get him if you would like to challenge him.
Sounds good. Is there any action to be had on this?
Interesting that he's so sleepy.
They sort of look around and say, well, we don't have much left considering we've given the bartender most of our money, but we can put up 20 gold between the 3 of us.
I'll see your 20 gold. Well, I'll see your 60 gold.
No, 20 between
all.
the
Okay,
3
I'll
of
see
them.
your 20 gold. I'll back my dwarf for 20 gold.
Call me a slave.
I'll back my slave for 20 gold.
He's never fought a day in his life. Say that.
He's never fought a day in his life,
But he's a dwarf and he stinks. So.
but
Yeah.
he's a dwarf and he stinks. And hey, you know, if you don't bet on your own champion, what are you gonna do, right?
So,
I'm new to this game. How do you play this poker?
the bugbear says that they will give the money to Kurilak for safekeeping and walks
That's
up
the
to the bar.
Bartender.
Bartender, BT Dubs, looks like this.
Ugh.
He's only got one eye.
So technically, I could go up on this arena and anyone could step up and fight.
Yes.
Malthus steps up.
You're not there. So I
Not
turn
there.
around to Ulfgar and I say, all right, apparently the challenging system is you walk up there, just start screaming for a fight.
Pretty standard.
Yeah.
The bugbears are going to fetch their champion.
And I say, okay, well, you got fight in Dwarvish, you got fight in Common. Goblin for fight is, I tell him Goblin for fight. And Nolish for fight is, I tell him Nolish for fight. Just go up there and say them all.
I'm just gonna
Over and
I'm
over.
gonna butcher those ones when I do.
Gosh.
But yeah, I think
It comes out fart.
But give me a second, I want to settle something with the bartender.
fair enough.
Okay.
I go up to the bar as well.
All right. So after having put their 20 gold on the bar and discussing it with Kurilak, they run off. Well, one representative runs off to fetch. What's his face?
Snark Whizzle,
Dead face.
who was Warface.
The dude's gonna die.
It's an unarmed fight.
I'm like trying to say the words you told me to say.
When he gets
to
to
myself, like-
here,
You're good.
he unlocks this door and goes into the hallway, and you lose sight of him.
All right.
Sorry, where did he?
Somewhere.
He went down the hallway, and then.
I'm going to go with the bartender, and I'm going to, you know, say I put 20 gold on the dwarf. Like right next to one of the patrons there. Sort of loudly and in common.
Okay. So, at that point, I'm going to switch. And.
I'm also going to say that, hey, you know, it's his first time out, but he's got a lot of spunk.
Say a lot of stuff.
Most of it's in his hair.
Alright.
And all over his
Um,
glasses.
Maldrek,
Yeah.
which stall looks good to you?
I'm following Rousey.
Rousedower.
Which stall is he?
I want to look
I've
at
had Doritos in a
C4.
Doritos song.
C4, I got C4C,
Top
C4B.
Top C4.
This one?
No, that's C4C. Top C4.
A
This
lot
one?
of C4s
Yeah.
that
Okay.
aren't even sub-lettered. So what is the point of this?
They do it to C8.
Dude, I haven't had Doritos in a while. I want to go and get Doritos.
No.
Did I tell you about my nacho meatloaf idea?
Do you have any Doritos?
I'm intrigued.
Not your idea.
No, but I wish we
Taco
did.
seasoning with, you know, like the standard beef, pork, and whatever.
You're not broadcasting it to the internet.
Good. Crush up some Doritos
Oh,
and
you
mix that
should,
in.
you should save your recipe and it be
Leave
silent.
one thing out. Like
Yeah,
they did on
this-
Breaking Bad.
Like the
Let's-
meat. Leave the meat out of
Well,
the recipe.
I'll leave the rest of it.
Yes.
There you go.
So just wait, and then once we're not broadcasting live, I want some deets. Okay, so as you are browsing around over here, you two. So this actually happened somewhat before Faden went where he did. C4 up there at the top.
So we sent the dwarf.
We're going
He's standing near the stage, waiting for the Hervank to show up. So that particular like actual C4, there's not really much going on there. It's just a storage area
You picked a winner.
for like other tables and chairs and things like that. But C4C, right here,
She really wants us in C4C.
the blankets
trap,
lining the
thank you.
floor here
Are animated and alive and
display
strangling.
special substances and items. Everything from acid to tinder twigs.
It's pretty interesting stuff here for alchemists.
As you are
This junk blows.
wandering around near there,
Audi
one of
500.
the humans from the bar area runs over to greet you.
Light 'em on fire.
Hey, whoosh.
Welcome to my. Go to sleep. Take all the signs.
It's like a joke hand buzzer, but it's a joke set you on fire.
Set you on fire, sir.
It's hilarious
It's hilarious to me.
to everyone else.
Hey guys, look, he's on fire.
those the same Okay.
Look at him
It was
play
the
out.
red light from the mouse. I'm like, oh, those are neat. But they're exactly the same as they were. So he comes over to try and make a sale.
What are you doing? I'm looking. Okay.
She says, oh, well, we have some really nice things here available.
Well, you
For
have some
sale.
things available.
We sell things. I like to sell things.
We just putting things in front of his light. Whatever that was.
I don't know if you have anything I need or want.
He's sad.
Do you have alchemical reagents?
Who's being a dick now?
Who's the dick now? Hey, I'm not falling for these
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
hawkers who try to sell ink-stained piss. Alright.
This is piss. Piss with ink.
I'm
Piss
gonna
with
cast
you.
detect magic. See if I can find anything magical in that store of things.
Okay, I really wish that I had a copy of the player's handbook available so that I could tell you what was in there.
Thought I did.
Do I? Is it in the drive?
I gave all of that to you. If you don't have it, it's your fault.
Is it in the drive?
I don't know that I put it on the drive.
When did you give it to me?
When I gave you everything before you even started this. Where do you think you got all the maps from?
I downloaded all of the maps.
Oh,
I gave you the entire adventure path. That's why you're doing it.
No, it's the actual like player's handbook
Oh, yeah, that's in the drive.
is what I'm looking for. What would it be under?
Could be the regular Pathfinder
One of
one.
the Pathfinder stuff here.
Why do I not have any of that?
Either way,
Would it be shared with me or something?
Mhm.
honestly, PC Gen's
Incoming?
list of items is the best way to go about this. But
Let's roll to see if he has
do
everything.
we need to?
Yes, no.
Nothing.
He has something.
Player material? Player
Material? Oh, my
No, that's not
Oh
it.
god, I quit.
Anyway,
I'm gonna use
I'm not associating with that.
what?
Final Fantasy.
This is gonna be the first fantasy in a second here, buddy.
This is not my.
It's like the never-ending story.
That hurt.
It's a good movie. And it did have.
Except Final Fantasy is the opposite because it's not final. It keeps happening.
Does.
They're gonna re-release on PS7 again,
Well, duh.
again.
Dude, 7 was like the greatest
Terrible.
game ever in
I've never played any of them. Peckham was big on them.
They're awful.
Have you played them?
I played one of them. And it was terrible.
So you're gonna judge them all.
Yeah, just like Skyrim. Or the Elder Scrolls
You're
series.
smoking.
Okay, I'm
They're all
gonna while you're
terrible.
doing this, I'm gonna chit chat with the people at the bar.
about things
Ask them if
like butts.
they go in for any games
So,
of chance they
You like butts?
they put some money down.
Yeah.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
You ever seen a dwarf fight before?
They are not so much interested in talking to you about bedding, but they are basically shamelessly trying to get you to come over and take a peek at the stalls where they try and sell things.
Into the safe
I'm gonna ask.
bathroom.
I'm gonna ask him what they sell. So you have to look that up too.
Yes.
Their guide would tell you what they sold, so I don't. Like
Yeah,
the thing-
I said what it sold, but they're looking for specific things, which I don't.
What are they looking for?
I'm just looking for magical items. I guess it's definitely.
I asked about alchemical reagents.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know if they would have alchemical reagents. I don't know even what that is. But it is
Minerals.
all of the special substances and items listed in the player's handbook, from acid to tinder twigs.
So then, yes.
So yes. What does the lady sell? What's the lady selling? What are you born in?
Lady be selling some drugs.
Is she selling her body? I'll take it.
You've been drinking drugs?
Dibs.
Drinking drugs. Do much?
So the lady, mountain girl, her name is actually Calix.
Mountain Girl.
Her stall contains several small racks displaying thin vials filled with multicolored liquids, crumbs of terry resin, or bits of colorful plants. All of these are addictive narcotics ranging from pesh to flayleaf to shiver.
Hot.
Okay, I ask her
Why? Get some of that sugar.
about the pest and where she sources it in a way that I would want, high grade pest.
She seems hesitant to tell you, but she says that she had a supplier near Solku who had a field.
Things are exploding.
Killer.
Ah, yes. Soul coup pest. Not bad.
Just pesh.
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 Not bad.
She's like, I'm calling it the right thing. He does not even smoke.
He does not speak the drug language.
Oh,
Has
yeah,
not
where's
been
that
to
rookie?
drug school. So she says, but if you would like to come over and take a peek at what I have, I will be happy to show you
Hello.
in the shop.
I really have something you need to see down here.
Well,
Men in Black.
I may well do that, but I think I need to get this situation sorted first. I indicate the stage.
So as you are talking to her, the gentleman on your other side, who is named Gorindal, sidles over and introduces himself.
Hey, baby.
And he says,
I put my hand on my gold pouch. Just to keep it.
I put my hand on my gold pouch too.
Just keep it
He's-
in hand.
he says, you, sir, appear to be an intrepid adventurer, so you might be interested in some of my wares. I have only the best adventuring gear that is to be had anywhere in Kelmarain.
How many
That's not
grab?
saying much.
Yeah,
Wait, in Kelmarain or
Kelmarain,
nice? I got the
Where-
stuff here.
where he's the only
the
one.
only one.
Just making sure. I wasn't sure if that was on purpose or.
Definitely was.
Okay.
Do you have a grappling arrow?
No.
Is that on the list of adventuring gear?
It is.
Then yes.
I'll take
He
it.
has exactly one.
And it's broken.
I'm certainly interested in a grappling arrow.
It's just an
One of
arrow.
its prongs.
I have a grappling arrow. That's just an arrow.
Depends on what you shoot it at.
That's right. Grappled the heck out of me.
Right in the tush.
I think I got a splinter in my butt.
Butt splinter?
Ow, my butthole.
Yikes.
Adventuring gear.
Splinterbot.
Like this. Alright. He has backpack, winter blanket, caltrops, candle, chain, crowbar, flask, flint and steel, blah de blah de blah. So am I supposed to be, it has a grappling hook, When tied to a length of rope, a grappling hook can secure the rope to a battlement window ledge. It doesn't say anything about a grappling arrow. So he has a grappling hook.
Oh, we have grappling hooks.
Yeah. No grappling arrow, just a hook.
You don't happen to have a smith here, do you?
Not yet. We're hoping that once the market is up and running a little bit more, that we will have a smith come to work here. The gnolls scare a lot of people off, you understand, he says in a sort of hushed tone, but Kurlak hears him, but doesn't seem to mind at all. He even nods a little bit.
All right. Yeah, I can understand that. What, rent's reasonable?
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, basically, you set up shop here, and then if you ever manage to sell something, they take a scant 45% of your profit margin. But hasn't had any effect on me because I haven't sold anything yet.
I visibly grimace. So what drew you here? Why not the markets of Katapesh?
Well, Katapesh is the region that you're in right
Or
now.
why not the death markets, whatever they're freaking called? The horrible death markets?
Of death?
Well, there's the death that,
I don't know. I policed the death markets for a while. It didn't bother me. I'm not dead.
when you say that you were the police force in the death markets, he gets a little further away. A little further away.
I mean, until that thing.
Until that fateful day.
That
stare off wistfully.
It was
without
like 3 days
fateful
before
day.
retirement.
I don't mention the Duskwalker agency thing. All right, so I'm just idly chit-chatting, I guess. Well, I'll check off. I'll check off your
checkup.
your helmsman,
I'll be your
your weapons officer. I'll Sulu you later. Razar disagrees.
Rousdower didn't hear any of that.
Right.
Okay.
Mercifully.
I'm gonna go over and talk to Peyton.
Yeah,
What?
Why are you talking to yourself?
These people.
I think that's what I'm doing.
I'm gonna go talk to Malder.
Alright.
Yeah?
So you're gonna
Oh,
go
yeah, you can do that, actually.
have a chat with Maldred.
Oh yeah? Are you gonna?
Ulfgar, are you mounting the stage?
Hello.
That's filthy. No.
I didn't know.
I hit him with a newspaper.
I was gonna say, I don't want to start anything if you guys are trying to shop or anything like that.
No.
It's about to go down.
Do it. I'm just going over to tell him about.
I'm gonna look at you guys, or if they did, and just kind of like.
Alright.
I'll climb up there.
That's why I'm over there. I'm to get you.
I'm gonna pause for a second.
Get you in the
Try to remember the words that Faden taught me.
So as you are, that's not actually where he is. You don't see him. He's coming from this side. And
sneak attack.
I forgot about my bugbear. He needs to go back to his table.
I want to say something legit.
Too legit?
No, just legit enough.
So,
Exact. Legit.
Precise amount.
where you are standing on the
What?
Oh, that's right, I'm on the wrong screen.
Do we have to worry about you going to work tonight?
Yeah, he's got to leave in like half an hour. Or
I'm trying
wait,
to
45
say
minutes.
Maldrick.
Yeah.
We got
So,
a challenge. Ulfgar's gonna fight the hideous the strangler.
fighting?
I don't know, something.
just Ulfgar?
Yeah, just Ulfgar.
Oh.
I mean, more or less. All of this is in Elvish, by the way.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
I believe it.
And there seem to be some adventuring gear and some drugs.
Swam over
You
here.
might be interested in doing extracts of some of these compounds that they.
This one has some basic reagents that I need.
Well, we can deal with this later.
Yeah.
All right.
Cross
So
Tower
you have mounted the stage,
Yes.
shows on.
and you are
The,
shouting
This one,
"fight"
fight
in as
show.
many languages as you can know and remember.
And also something about,
Guts.
yeah, some other challenging things. Not just fight, but like, I don't know.
You all look like a pile of
Kind of like a rapper, just like saying my name a lot.
what? Ulfgar! We got Ulfgar in the house!
So as you are up there sort of blustering and freaking out, in from the side charges a horrendous, hideous ogre.
Never tried to bull rush me. There you go.
He did actually just try to bull
Bad
rush you.
idea!
Where's Bull Rush?
Shouldn't have done that.
Mistake! Luckily.
Move it to the left.
My left?
All the way to the left.
What y'all wanna know about Ulfgar?
Get out here.
I'll just stand there and watch for now.
For now.
I have a +4 bonus to my combat maneuver defense when resisting a bull rush or trip attempt while standing on the ground.
All right.
Prepared to suck on this.
Mothra's back.
Chew trident after meal.
Which I think is actually already added in here, but I just want to. Yeah. I have 20 for my defense in bull rushing.
Isn't that an attack of opportunity too?
We all have major armor too, so you should.
Well, I don't know if I.
It's bull rush, not charge.
I don't know. Frick, if it is, I'll kill him on his way up. Welcome to the stage, dead guy.
Plus, he's going upstairs.
Are you in snow business? Snow business?
Snow business?
He did go up the stairs.
Yes.
Um,
Snow business like show business.
It
Get
was-
out of here!
Get out of here, you son of a bitch.
Wait, can I roll to see if I see him coming and can?
You see him coming. You definitely
Okay,
do.
so I like
Trump,
get ready.
Trump, Trump.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't want to just get. I don't want to just get freaking blindsided by this freaking.
Don't worry about that. Do this.
It's up by the light.
It's over there now.
It's terrible. It's the
It's
worst.
the slowest session.
Ah! Frick! I looked right into it.
Do your thing.
What is the
Jesus.
mechanic
Well,
of
he's
bull
got to
rush?
do his thing.
It's a pushback.
Okay.
That's a
So
CMD.
he's.
You have 19 AC, remember?
CMD versus CMB.
I don't have CM.
I gave my major armor before you walked in.
You gotta calculate that stuff.
Your CMB is size modifier, stat modifier, and base attack bonus.
Size modifier, stat modifier, and base attack bonus.
What size
Chow
is it?
down.
Is this guy like a
Palms.
pod? Where did that go? Oh yes. Is he a giant? No.
I believe that he's a large creature.
Is he a giant?
This is not.
Yeah, but ogres, are they of the giant subtype? I don't know.
It just says it's an ogre.
Oh, okay. I get a +4 dodge bonus if he's a giant. These are good things. Keep it coming. If he's undead, also, I think I get a bonus. Are we in the desert?
Yes.
Yes,
Put
but no.
Put a little sand on the stage.
Just shake your head a little.
All right.
Stand right on it.
So it was the
Oh, totally shake your
size
hair into his
modifier,
face.
which is
There you go.
+1, and the
Well, you get
stat,
knocked
which
back,
is
you just lift your head
strength,
forward.
right?
Yeah, I'm guessing so.
So
Pelt
you
him
can
with
whip
your
his forth.
Well, no, just fourth.
Just whip it.
Whip it
Whip
good.
it good!
Oh wait, it's a bull rush is a pushback.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not
If
what
it
he's trying.
succeeds,
Pushes
That's
them
not
back
what he's
like-
trying to do.
Pushes them back like
So I guess
5
it's
feet.
actually just a charge. Yeah. So he is this.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this guy's
Oh, he's
big.
the strangler.
He's the strangler.
So
do you
He's
have improved unarmed?
It says we're still live, and it's still screen sharing, so we'll just keep going. All right, so he is charging you with his hands outstretched in the general vicinity of your neck. Wow, that it was the worst roll.
Yes!
I
This
have
dude
ever
is dead!
12?
No, I see.
nice.
12 does not hit.
I'm gonna poop on this dude.
Gross.
Yep, that's gross.
Roll initiative.
I don't. Wait. Are we rolling initiative for everybody? Since
No, it's just you two.
Well, it is kind of important to know when Rostauer's turn is.
in case.
Roused Hour doesn't technically have a turn.
Fine.
But we are
all
planning to technically cheat at the
I
fight a
rolled
lot.
Right, but
If necessary.
yeah,
Right,
no,
let me-
combat. He doesn't know.
No, we'll let you fight him normally, you know.
I
And,
think I'm gonna. Be
Whenever
okay.
he goes, I'll go.
and it's
I-
just
well,
like
basically,
when he's
if
bloody enough that he
you don't
might
need to
pass.
have a special turn, but if you suddenly decide that you're doing something, just let me know, because you're not going to get a turn every round, because you don't need one, I don't think.
Yeah. I got a 14.
I can do.
You got a
I don't know. I can
14
do either way,
to
quite a bit.
hit.
No, initiative. Unless it's
Oh,
just my
14.
turn.
It's just your turn.
Great. Then I will.
You fly. Negative 2 AC.
Well, he has to. You just have to see him, right? He doesn't have to be looking at you. It's
Right.
dirty.
Oh, look at that guy. Look at him.
Look at this guy. And how much armor did you give
Should
me
have had
again?
to come over and stand on the other
I
side
gave
of
it
the
4.
stage.
4.
I can see the whole stage.
Yeah, but the balcony can see you.
Well, I'm just looking. For all that,
I'm just looking.
For all that,
Dude, I'm just
watching this
looking,
fight.
man.
It's pretty intense.
Alright, I'm about to go rage.
That dude's gigantic, and you're fighting my friend.
The fuck's going on here?
Oh, I'm about to go.
I was over there looking at the stage and stalls, you know.
Free
Oh,
action
I'm
going to
just
rage
watching
here.
TV.
It's about to be GG.
Negative 2 AC.
Alright.
Basically, it's a standard action for a hex, and if I could do it multiple times, I could pretty much do it every round.
Just don't laugh, because that's even more.
I can laugh
If Wolfgar does something, you can cackle in appreciation, and then it'll.
Alright. So I'm gonna go.
I'm just gonna talk with vendor pants back here. Boy, that guy's big. Look at that guy. Who's big?
Alright.
I think I'll make my way over to the bugbears.
Okay.
Distract
It's
her.
15 will.
Make sure they're not looking at your face. The bugbears.
I think we should love bugbears.
Just gonna keep them interested in the fight, not the you.
Well, I don't have
The
to.
layers.
I just have to look at the guy. I don't have to do anything
Just,
crazy.
don't be that. I feel like that close to the ring is an issue. You're like right on the edge.
This is a good fight.
This is pretty great.
Getting sick.
I mean, I can move it a bunch of seconds.
Yeah.
It's,
That's
I,
weird.
I still reach pretty much everything, so.
Right on the edge, hands.
What are you doing up there?
I like this.
Wolfgar, you got him!
You got him now.
What?
And then I look at him and I'm like, ah.
Oh god, that hurt.
Distracted, get punched in the face.
Okay,
choked out, bro.
so negative 2 to AC, and what is the will save on that?
15 for evil eye.
15?
Get him.
He actually did save.
Ooh.
I'll do it again next time. Then.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, and you were trying to hit him for a 14?
No.
Yes?
That was for something, but.
Oh, that was your initiative. Okay.
Right.
Yes.
I didn't realize that I didn't need it. Okay, so I'm going to go into rage here.
Okay.
Oh, snap.
And that's free action, I believe. if I'm not mistaken. In that, I'm going to be just screaming. Right, terrifying. Okay, here we go. Now I'm going to hit him.
Okay,
If I
I
need to
recommend that you need to take a 5-foot step
Yeah,
back.
I'll do that. Yes, that. If you could help me.
I am assisting. Alrighty, 5-foot stepping.
After I shake off his grapple attempt.
Please to confirm. Critical hit. How you like that shit?
Is that good enough?
Yeah, it's good enough.
We're not even help after all.
Alright, so this is, for the records, 1d12 plus 6 plus 1. And then plus 3 at the end because it's
Times two.
I make a worried face at the bugbear. It's like, boy, that guy's big. And I look like,
13
oh no.
on the first one.
that doesn't look good on the
18 on the
times
second
three.
one, so 32.
Why am I even here?
31, I think.
Just insurance.
Oh, and then there's that one, so. 7, 8.
Hey,
So
you
39
see me
plus
doing
3.
over here?
No, I didn't.
I have 42.
You
Would
don't- you do
I
not,
didn't touch it.
You do not need to move the cursor back to your side unless you're moving your characters.
Me?
Yeah.
I have all sorts of things that I have
I
to
know,
control.
you moved Ulfgar from your screen. I was like, oh, you just
I-
moved the
I
thing.
always move him. Move
42
everybody.
total damage.
Wow.
Jesus.
He comes up. Their mighty champion. Just take a step back and crush him.
Fucking badass. All right. Well,
Okay, so when's the champion getting here?
he
Jeez.
drops very much unconscious.
Do you yell at him? Like, get away from the stage! I'm waiting for a fighter!
Somebody strong was supposed to be coming.
Starts pulling hair out.
Well, if I get another round, I'm gonna crush him because I'm in a rage. I'm just gonna freaking.
He's unconscious, and all he's going to do is try and make his fortitude save, which he's not going to do.
So then you're just gonna murder him.
I mean, unless somebody stops me, I'm going to finish him off.
I don't think there's anybody close enough.
I don't think anybody wants to stop you.
It is
I'll
a
get
fight
you.
to the death.
All right, I'm
I'm
smacking.
back at the table and I go, oh! Oh my!
Oh my! What a lucky!
Did you?
All right, so do I need to? Is this gonna just be a hit because he's unconscious?
He is unconscious.
Coup de grace.
Make it messy.
I'm gonna splatter his brains everywhere.
All over the stumbles.
All right.
Take his hands with your trophies, because he's the strangler.
Let's see, that's 11.
Put him around your neck.
Yep.
Does it gorge it?
18, 29.
Nice.
Who's trying
Plus max damage. So,
Jeez.
19, 29 plus 19. 30, 48.
Wow.
If he's not dead,
The first hit!
if he's not dead, we're leaving.
He's
The first hit, like, leaves a huge
so
gash.
dead.
And the second one just explodes again. They call me Master Exploder.
All right. Well,
Big as hands.
that is the end of Hervank the Strangler. Jesus.
Also, if his head is removed from his body, which I think I can kind of call that shot, I want to lift it up.
Are you not entertained?
That's a pretty big head. You gotta be like.
The bugbears are
Entertained?
completely horrified. Because, like, they came here with this guy. He was their champion, and they came here just to see him take on all of the opposition.
You get some.
And they are absolutely horrified.
The way I win.
And I want to just go around in a circle,
Yep.
show it to anyone in the
There's
room.
like empty stalls. You're still showing it to the empty stalls.
Ross starts clapping for him.
Take his hands.
Well, that's
Wow.
impressive.
So, the one bugbear says to another bugbear in Goblin that he just hadn't been the same since that woman nearly killed him, and now he's completely dead. He's been on a downward trend here lately. So they're not especially pleased with you, because they
Whatever.
assume that you just hoodwinked them in out of 20 gold. So they are going to leave.
What about this woman? Before you go, tell me about this woman.
Oh, she's around here somewhere. I'm sure you can find her.
This is that beach that runs the stall. I'll kill her too.
The drug lady? Like,
No,
The truck.
no, she's
some lady hopped up on goofballs, nearly defeated your champion?
no, it's
She's like stabbing
just
him.
some lady with a rapier.
I think the laughing makes
He's like, I can't fight this. He's trying to strangle her. She just keeps poking him.
All right, lads. Well, better luck next time, eh?
So as they're wandering away, they are grumbling to one another. Well, what are we gonna do now? It's not like we can leave. That card swan guy doesn't want us to leave.
Hold on.
I'll give you one way out. Fight me!
Here's a way out. It's a portal that I create in your chest with my axe.
I think.
You're calming down.
Yeah. I think that's it.
Once you're covered in blood,
I'll use an extra
come back to it.
round of rage just after the fight to do horrible things to his body.
His head was really heavy.
you just climb inside and chop your way out.
Use him as a
I
giant
thought they
puppet.
smelled bad. On the outside.
I
Turn him into an old
I got
person.
his intestines just wrapped around me.
Just wear him. Mouths are chopped to the side, humming "Goodbye Horses."
I have an ogre suit on.
Goodbye horses.
The lotion.
I used 3 rounds, so I can.
Card swan, you say.
He had that. It was his head.
Roll it at the bug bench.
Come on.
Hey! Don't forget your
They go that
buddy!
way, you bowl for them down the aisle.
Got him.
Nice.
Why is this thing not working? There it is.
Hey, that was pretty efficient, I have to say.
So I go over to the bartender and collect.
The bartender looks at you in a sort of half terrified fashion.
Wait, did I forget to plus
A look I'm used to.
Yeah, I hit over 50 on the last one.
It didn't matter.
I know, I was just saying.
He was fucking dead.
I forgot about my trait. I just want to make sure I'm doing all my math correctly.
Yeah, he's dead. He's so dead, he don't even know how dead he is.
And I flip a gold piece back out of the 40. I say, for the mess.
Stay away from our gold.
It's not your gold. My gold.
You come in the ring, I'll show you whose gold it is.
Look,
My
20 of it's your gold. 20 of it was the gold I put up. And now 19 of it's yours gold.
He doesn't know math. You won't know the difference.
There you go.
I said for the mess, and it's a freaking gold piece. So for the mess, and buy these merchants around on me.
They are much obliged.
And much a drunk! Hey-oh! What's the free stuff?
Now
could-
that
I might-
Kurlak sees that you are in good moods, he is less terrified.
So I may very well, in common to the merchants at the counter, I may very well be in need of your services. I stress a little oddly. Later. Goodbye. I make my goodbyes and I walk over to my compatriots.
Maldrick is still doing business.
I don't know, you were still standing there.
Well,
He just hasn't noticed anything. He's just looking through catalogs.
He just looks over his shoulder for a second.
yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright.
Boom!
Well, that was over.
There's all these wet explosion sounds from Ulfgar.
Sorry.
The shopkeeper is horrified. Mother glances back, sees Ulfgar covered in blood. That's about right.
Chris went out the C9 door, did they?
What? It's one time waiting for it to come back, and it just never
You're
did.
a pile of garbage.
You're 2 piles of 3 garbage.
Pretty sure your internet connection.
2 piles of 3 different kinds of garbage.
50 pounds of shit in a 25-pound sack, son.
And your router sucks. Your internet sucks.
So,
You suck.
Your thing cuts out at home. My things don't cut out at my place.
Okay, but your thing is plugged right in.
Talking about too many
Not
things.
down here, it's not. Otherwise, you'd be.
my tablet has no trouble at all.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Anyway.
so
Voice.
you hear a
Would fix a freaking net.
uh,
How about that?
booming voice that echoes throughout the entire structure, coming from about 40 feet above your heads.
Okay.
The voice says, I am Cardswan, mouth of the Carrion King, chieftain of the Kuldus tribe and master of this village. Tell me, what business brings you to Kelmarain, other than slaughtering our champions?
No, that's a
out of character. Your death.
in character.
In character.
You-
Well, I don't know. Your mom.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
You said
Mostly
in character.
slaughtering.
You didn't say in character, though.
I said it only to the shop merchant. I said it quiet.
Julius looks terrified and goes,
No.
Not my mother.
anything but that.
I meant specifically the merchant's mother.
Julius says, have you met my mother?
It's possible.
Have you seen her? Because,
She
I
already-
mean,
What,
Have you seen me?
what language?
he's speaking common.
Trade and challenge.
Nice. He gives you sort of a...
The voice gives me sort of an
No,
eyebrow.
you can see him.
Oh, if I can see him in bow shot.
No, you're
you
not.
don't do
No,
that.
let's not do that.
This is not the time. Wait till he gets close.
Maybe if I sleep when he falls off.
Sleep.
Ah, boom, and then I destroy.
Oh! That's what I say, though. I say that thing.
Which thing?
And he gives me an eyebrow raise.
Oh.
He does, in sort of a half smirk.
Trading
He said you're the mouth of the Carrion King. Goblin said he wanted to speak to us.
Yes. He says,
I did tell him to say that. He just laughs at his own joke.
he says, so long as you keep your weapons to yourself, except on the battle stage, you are welcome to enjoy the hospitality of the battle market. And he says, so as you are looking up, you will notice two other figures seated on either side of him on the three thrones on the upper level. One of them is a huge gnoll, and the other one is Undrella. And,
Hey, sweetheart.
and she is giving Maldrek kind of a look.
Maldrek is kind of looking back.
Kind of looking back like.
Hey, baby. Don't.
She. Huh. Alright. Do a sense motive check, Maldrek.
You can't see her hands.
Should I say something mocking about champions and how that guy was weak sauce?
Yeah. But we came here for champions, though. Like,
Have you any more
16.
champions?
So
any?
you are.
Other
The
than
look that
myself?
she is giving you,
Is it a
you will interpret as
Greasy.
being a you better watch your ass because he knows what you're up to
Oh, good. Okay.
sort of look. It appears that you have been spotted. You don't know all of this, but
Right. It's a sort of
basically,
he knows.
yeah, he knows.
She made it clear to you that he knows by saying, he knows.
From all the way up there.
He knows.
So, then she, quickly
Says
sort
to
of
charge.
composes herself and, leans back in her chair and crosses her legs. And you may go back to whatever you were doing before.
Just throw a bomb up there.
I am sorely tempted.
Some
40 feet.
is 40 feet up.
I can
And-
make that.
Mage hand.
Kidding me?
I can mage hand it.
So,
I can totally mage hand it.
some short while later,
If
you
Andrella weren't up there.
you will witness
My boo.
You are a freak.
you will if you're still putzing around the market stalls, you will see Undrella leap off the balcony of the third floor and fly to a building on the second floor. She looks directly at you in a way that says, "Come up and see me sometime," but not in like a lascivious manner.
Right.
Oh.
You better buckle your seatbelts. It's gonna be a bumpy night.
Oh.
Something
Ew.
just happened that I
Whippersnappers.
am not
I have no idea.
familiar with.
All right, ladies.
Wait, you talking about the harpy and the weird shopkeeper chick?
Yes.
Drug school.
Yeah, drug schooling.
It was bad.
Bippity boppity bows down.
Bippity boppity bows tower.
All right, gentlemen. Did you get your shopping done? Or
No.
you shopped?
I haven't left this one yet. for
Oh,
some
wait.
reason.
Look how many shops there are.
For some reason.
You never said that you went anywhere else.
Only 3 shops.
There's like
You
three
never told me
shopkeepers.
anything about this one.
Yes, I
About
did.
my alchemical reagents.
I said that it had everything. Fuck, I'm not even there anymore.
She said they
All
had
right, everything in the special substances and items listed in the player's handbook from acid to tinder twigs.
Okay. Well, then I need to negotiate with this guy to restock my supplies, as well as Father Zatarans.
Man. So, Galdrick,
Just
you
butcher
need to kill
everyone's
Cart's
name.
one, and you need to whisper in his ear, Undressa. Just stab him.
Umbrella sends her regards.
Umbrella. And just say it wrong.
What do you guys got to be down below whispering the reins of Castamere?
All right.
Dressa.
Dagnabbit. I.
Strangle him with her loincloth.
No, everyone.
What?
She's
Oh.
naked.
Yeah, she's buck naked.
Starkers.
Start with
Strangle him with the hands of the ogre, which I
Here we are.
Just
There's him.
really awkwardly, just mash them into his face.
don't.
What's in CD is the poisons stuff, right?
Yes. Well, it's drugs. It's primarily.
Sorry,
drugs.
what kind of creature was Cards one again?
Big, scary-looking humanoid.
And
From what you
all
can tell.
drugs pretty
What
much
was-
can be poisons
what is
in a
C4?
certain quantity.
C4.
Just like, well,
C4A
anything
is
that
adventuring equipment.
Ooh, like
has a potent
weapons,
effect,
or
you can just do
This
more.
is-
does he have bows?
Are you doing it to me, or are you just doing it?
Just doing it to no one. I'm actually
Adventuring gear.
So not weapons.
I declare
Not
I've
weapons.
always depended on the kindness of ogres.
Nobody here sell weapons?
No,
Okay,
there is
that's
no
right.
there is
We
no
didn't
smith
hit
here
you.
yet.
Oh,
I don't need a
shit.
smith. I need a bow.
I can give you my light crossbow.
No, I
I want my
look
own.
for a grappling or what on there.
I could throw my axe at you.
I'm looking for an underwater heavy crossbow.
Really want one of those.
Oh.
Or just a crossbow.
Which I'm
You
going to
don't
use
want
on
a
your
crossbow?
Why not?
Because they're slow,
I want a hand crossbow.
super ultra slow, and they don't do any damage.
What they do? Do
A
more
hand,
damage.
a hand crossbow does a D4,
Okay, hand crossbow sucks. Regular crossbow is better than a bow.
Okay.
but it's really slow.
So the place that you've been standing this whole time has acid, a flask of acid that is, alchemical fire, antitoxin, ever-burning torch, holy water, smoke stick, sunrod, tanglefoot bag, thunderstone, and a tinder twig.
Right.
3 of each of them.
Wait, they got Thunderstone?
I just need the
Thunderstone
reagent.
you need.
Put it in my axe.
What is a reagent?
The stuff that makes my stuff work.
I probably should have
Stuff
like
that makes your stuff
craft
work.
weapons or something
Novel.
before I just.
What?
Novel.
And it's going to be great when we're trying to clandestinely kill people and you're going all over the place.
What was that? Don't worry about it.
Thunder.
And the adventuring gear guy has backpacks, barrels, baskets, bedrolls, bell, blanket, block and tackle, bottle, bucket, caltrops, candle, canvas, case, chain, chalk, chest, crowbar, firewood, fish hook, fishing net, flask, flint and steel, grappling hook, hammer, ink pen, jug, ladder, lamp, lantern, bullseye,
Everything in
lantern,
the-
hooded,
Well, all of the
several
things.
kinds of locks, manacles, masterwork manacles, a mirror, a mug, a pint of oil, paper, parchment, pick, pitcher, piton, pole, pot, pouch, ram, rations, rope, hempen, rope, silk, sack, sealing wax, sewing needle, signal whistle, signet ring, sledge, soap, spade, or shovel, spyglass, tent, torch, vial of ink or potion, vial for ink or potion, I should say, water skin, and a whetstone.
It's
Magic.
So there you
A
go.
bunch of crap.
That's what everybody fucking has.
except for the poison.
Yes, she's got stuff that I have to download another book to try and find.
Drug.
Drugs, more drugs, and some other drugs.
Are we-
And then some other drugs.
Are we free to wander about?
Oh yeah, you can do whatever you want.
Alright.
I may have told you something wrong a moment ago.
I want a nickname. That guy was the Strangler. I
Well, just go up and talk to the lady. Move it.
You can't
Yes,
be that obvious about it.
I did tell you the wrong thing. She didn't fly across. She jumped down, sort of made a loop, and then went into a spot on the second floor that was almost directly beneath where she was on the third
I
floor.
can't see her. From there.
I could.
You can. They can't. So get your ass.
Well, it's gotta be inconspicuous
Wait,
about
donkey?
getting there.
He has a donkey? I thought he had a camel.
Okay, well then I'll call you over to look at this corpse.
What
You
corpse?
gotta see this. The huge
Oh,
corpse.
there's not
What
much
corpse?
left of the corpse.
Okay.
Is why I
let's
say
not
that.
argue with me. I'm just trying to get Maldrick further over to that side of the building. So that's what we do.
Well, you're allowed to go wherever you want to go.
Right. So I don't need any sass.
Are you touching his butt?
You look at this thing, man.
Brother,
They
let's-
Would you look at that with
Let's check out the upper floors.
Yeah. How about that?
Anybody else going anywhere in particular?
I think I'll just.
I didn't find anything magical, so I'm just gonna go with them.
Okay. Ulfgar?
I might just sit by the arena and hope someone shows up and steps up there.
Sounds legit.
Hopefully, if something happens, I'll be able to make it up there in time.
Yeah, you with the 12 feet.
Knock him
Right.
down here, I'll get him!
If the fall doesn't kill him first.
I shouldn't.
You're the one with the ring. You need to give the ring to someone.
Nope, just hold on, dude.
You're magic.
Give the ring to the enemy so they survive the fall so Ulfgar can kill them
No, to
properly.
us, so we can jump off the freaking balcony.
You can grab somebody, just jump off.
And then we're
I think
Land on
Going
I like to call
upstairs,
it
right?
the Kirby, Super Smash Bros. Style. Set him up, jump off the.
Alright.
So Faden and Browsy can go off and do whatever.
They're going with you though.
Maldrag, I'm gonna
going
break
to
off once I
cockblock
get to
you.
the second floor and sneak away.
I'm following you.
I'm gonna cockblock.
Following me,
Wingman. It's
No,
the worst kind.
I'm not.
I'm sneaking away.
All right.
We watch you sneak away.
Look at all these things you have to look at.
You're not sneaking from me, brother.
I'm sneaking from you.
Alright. So, oh. Well,
I suppose it's not all obvious where she might have gone.
Well, she said she was underneath.
Yeah,
It
the-
pretty
was-
much right under.
Yeah.
C10 or C17?
well, you would say C10.
C10. Okay.
Alright, hold on just a second. There's one
Yeah,
more
it's
thing
sort
that I
of
want to
close.
do
I was
just
going that way.
because I need to do it.
Dude, I'm like right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can see all.
There he is. That was what I was trying to
Party
do. You
people!
can see him.
I'm gonna go to C9 and just look at it.
I'm doing this.
Shimmying around.
Alright.
Go in that first room.
C9. What are you doing in C9? You said you're looking at it? You want to actually roll a look at it check?
Look at it. Check.
12. 12 look at it.
Really?
Really, 12 look at it.
You
I'm at my leisure. I take a 20 and look at it.
afraid that you don't find anything? This used to be sort of an orchestra bleachers. There are
Oh, you could have killed that guy to the music from the Kirk and Spock battle.
4 rows of raised wooden bleachers are positioned to offer an excellent view of the battle stage on the ground floor, about 20 feet below. A thin walkway bisects the stalls, separating what must have been general seating to the east from seating designated to accommodate a small orchestra. A few large drums with moldering skins stand at the forefront of this section, the only signs of the music that must once have filled the battle market.
I go over and tap on one of the drums.
It doesn't sound good.
Make noises over that.
It's like. This is the worst drum ever!
Squish. I go and tap on one of the other drums.
Bang the drum slowly.
You know what I mean, and I think you do. Am I right, people?
Goish.
Yeah, Ross was in S.
What's that?
One of the 6 S's.
What's in here?
What's in here? I look around. We're not very well.
Gosh dang it.
We're not very much. Nobody can look around for very much anymore, apparently.
It's not too bad.
Scrolling, scrolling.
18. So it's not too bad.
350.
350.
25
What?
18.
or 2.
25 or 250. Mr. Allen's.
Mr. Allen.
Oh, shooting. 25, 2 for 50.
2 for 50.
Thank you, Mr. Allen.
Thanks for that deal.
That's 29 or 2 for 50.
They don't ruin it.
It's funnier to say 25.
It is.
I think it is
It really
25.
is.
Come on.
I feel like there was at least one commercial I watched that was like 25 or 2 for 50. I'm like,
That's
All right, that's not a deal.
That's how math works.
Or if you buy more, we'll charge you more. In an equal ratio.
Get 20. You can get one for 25 or two for 51.
It's the bathroom.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Haven't done that since we started this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no one
And by
has.
bathroom, I mean it's just a room where people have been going to the bathroom,
That's fine.
like in
I'm gonna roll in
corners and.
That's disgusting.
I'm going
No, there's no actual bathroom.
I'm glad I didn't go in there. It's beneath an elf.
Then where?
Hey, Faden, come in here. I found something.
What's in the? Oh, I stepped
It's
in it.
poo.
What's in the bar?
Wait, look in the food and let me
Search through the food. Somebody might have swallowed something.
detect magic.
I'll detect magic.
Like somebody might have swallowed a magic ring.
I'll detect magic.
Yeah.
I'm not going to dig through it.
If you detect magic in a pile of poo, you're digging through it. You're mage handing through it.
But yeah, if it's in.
Mmm.
You gotta mash it.
That's awful.
Better than wearing gloves. Mage hand.
All right.
Flinging poo down to the stage.
Who did?
I know what
Huh?
you said.
Is it the harpy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, who did?
Dibs.
She's got clothes on.
You already
It's not
have
weird.
dibs.
You know, why does she have clothes on? That's not right.
She's got clothes on.
Drooling a little, I think.
We're fixing this.
Fixing this.
We're fixing this.
Crudely shot.
Bring up Photoshop.
Oops.
Shop nothing. This is in his pink yet.
Sneezed all over Dave's laptop. It was actually GIMP.
No, that's what I'm using. It's in
Oh,
his pink.
Anyway.
I see. All right.
And then there's the sign.
Dave,
Magic
oh,
goes in.
there you are.
Sure.
Inserts.
So as you
Sneaky.
are you sneaking?
Yes, I said I was sneaking, and I rolled it.
Why are you sneaking?
To not be
This is
seen or
Not
noticed
have
going in
anybody
there.
know you.
Okay, nobody sees you.
You kick the door in.
Or notices me.
Nobody
Not
notices you.
even the harpy, and she kills once. Oops.
So you go in and you don't immediately see her, but you are fairly certain that she did come from here.
Umbrella.
And then there is a
Ella.
Pookie. There's a door in the place that looks like a door.
Sugar wings.
I'll try the door.
Tiger nose.
It is
Sugar butt.
sugar
Wicked boobs.
schmiggity crotch. So she opens the door and comes out.
Ah.
You look better.
Yeah, you are way hotter than you were the last time I saw you.
Did you do something with your hair? Is it the clothes?
Yeah, leave some.
Liked you better when you were naked.
Nah. We're going Klingon rules in this relationship, lady. Or Klingon Ferengi rules.
Okay.
Klingon rules are a little weird.
Klingon, I think that's what I did
Beat
to
the
that guy.
shit out of you.
I I think I did Klingon rules down there.
Ferengi rules are better in this relationship.
So she grabs you sort of playfully by the front of your shirt, drags you into this room, and
Oh,
closes the door.
I'm not going to give you any information. She's just going to rape you.
Whatever.
In this room, you notice, because you are who you are, as
that mean?
soon as you walk in, you notice there is, like the room that you were in primarily, the first room, was a shop of sorts. She had various sort of alchemical things available for sale. In this room, there is a bizarre alchemical apparatus against the wall, known as the Infusium. It is a maze of glass beakers connected by rubber tubes. 7 of these tubes project from the apparatus, ending in syringe-like needles.
That's hot.
I just came
She
into your
says,
room. to talk
she
with
said, I knew that you would be interested, but I wanted to tell you that Carbswan has seen you killing gnolls out in the village, and he is on to you.
you. Keep attacking us. What are we going to do? I mean, except for that one time.
We have some support.
We tried to sell him a door.
They don't want to come into the battle market or the village.
For good reason.
What reason?
Well, primarily that the cultist gnolls will just shoot arrows at them from the upper floors of the battle market.
Wait, there's an awesome. I haven't seen many yet.
Have not. They tend to be off-putting toward the
Trade.
for the traders and everything, so they tend to keep themselves sort of scarce. You're not there. So she says that if you were to try a frontal assault on him down in the battle market, things would probably not go well for you. Your best hope would be to take out the guards quietly and then make your way up to the balcony and lock the doors behind you. Because nobody but me can get up without using the stairs. And if you get up there, it would just be Cardswan and a Gruck.
Which should we be more worried about?
Oh, certainly Cardswan.
Okay.
Certainly Cardswan. And like as not, if there are any gnolls left, and if you manage to kill Cardswan and Ugruk, they will be completely leaderless, and they'll probably just run out into the hinterlands where your 3-jaw pack can handle them easily.
Well, I suspect we'll be making this strike within the next day or two.
All right, if you can give me any kind of heads up, she says in sort of a
heads up
sultry fashion. If you can give me any warning, I will do what I can to make sure that you are undisturbed for your climax.
Ask her where the jail is.
You understand there's a jail here as well.
Yes. The jail...
You did give us the keys.
The jail is on the ground floor? Yes. Jail is on the ground floor.
Behind the locked doors?
Behind the locked doors. Some of them... there are several rooms back there. Some of them are used as like resting quarters for gladiators, and some of them are prison cells. It's just a matter of who holds the keys because the locks work both ways. There's a lock on both sides of the door, and you have to have a key no matter which side of the door you're on. So, she did give you a key to that.
And another key. For something else, I forget.
I don't remember what that was for either, but I can find it later. Anyway, so that is the
So we're
that
just
is
gonna
the
kill
thing.
him now, right? We're not...
And she says that you made a pretty good show of yourselves with your dwarf fighting in the battle ring, but unfortunately now I think that everybody is too afraid of you to want to take him on again to justify your remaining in the battle market for, indefinite period of time.
Frick. That does happen.
Yeah, like that guy, fucking badass. We're just not even gonna try. We're just gonna stay here.
Bring it on, woman. Where that woman at?
I don't know who this woman
Magic doesn't know about the woman.
is. She doesn't.
No, Magic didn't know about the woman. Well, unless they were talking about her.
Yeah. Also, you weren't over there.
Yeah.
Too. So no, I don't know about no woman.
There's nothing about birth and no ladies. Yeah. Plus, every opportunity that we have to walk and talk, you just seem to go all invisible and leave.
What? I was just talking to Maldreg and then I turned around and he was gone. He does that all the time.
Well, let's just go kill him. I'm just going to go upstairs and kill him.
Wait. Well, you keep yourself safe.
She says, "Oh, don't worry about me. He has no idea that we are involved." And she sort of looks you up and down like she wants to eat you alive, and you can't tell if it's because she's sort of aroused or if she wants to eat you alive.
Whatever. Maldrick gives the same look.
Gonna
It's probably
fucking
less
tear
ambiguous,
you
but-
apart.
It's probably less ambiguous, but whatever.
She smiles and gives you one of those and bats her nasty, crusty eyelashes at you again.
That's hot. This is Maldrick Spanish.
Is that in
Just being in the room with the infusium makes it better.
Oh yeah, he would believe. He's got a graduated cylinder right now.
Come over.
It's an undergraduate.
Hey!
What? Oh, hey!
Look at you down there.
Hey, did you see me kill this guy? I fought this guy.
I was down there.
Oh,
It's like I was actually
I
there.
killed him. Look at his, there's his head.
I got a 26
It
on my
was there.
perception. Can I hear them yelling?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Also,
I don't know
got
what
some
they're
gold
doing.
for you.
Should I come up? Or are you coming down here?
Maldrick-
Yeah, come on up.
I'm like looking up, trying to see.
She
No,
nods
it's
and
over there.
smiles coyly.
Over,
And says, "Yeah,
over there.
come up and see me again sometime, and I will show you my potions."
She's gonna get goosed on his way out.
She giggles and smacks you with a wing as you exit. All right, and with that little bit of horrificness, we are going to have to call this session because somebody's got to go to work.
What an asshole.
We'll get him next week. I will slay him with a mighty blow.
Okay, can we
We'll see about that.
can we leave then?
Yeah, like actually.
Do you?
Have Wolfgar give one last "we'll be back" kind of thing on the stage.
No one today. All right, we'll come back tomorrow.
They'll be expecting.
They don't particularly understand why you would be wanting to leave. There are places for you to sleep, and there's nothing around for miles
We earned it. Let's go sleep in the cells.
That's right.
because they don't know that
Get
you
those
have
bugbears out my
taken
room.
up residence.
That's a fair point. Well, I just wanted somewhere to sleep.
There is
We got a
somewhere-
camp just outside. Like, I'd rather camp in the camp.
All
I
my stuff,
say about a camp that doesn't exist.
all my stuff is there, man.
We have that stronghold. I don't have to go to the monastery, but
We could actually
I
set.
just have a hard time getting uninterrupted sleep, like in the palace of people that.
Want to kill us?
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, I don't know. I mean, we may not have any alternatives. But
Well, I mean, it's up to you guys. If you leave, it's very suspicious because you just got there.
I'm not leaving. I'm tired. I'll go to sleep.
Do we set up shop here and then just
I'm done.
get them tomorrow?
I guess so, but we can't. If we don't actually leave, we can't set up any of the.
I could sneak out. You'd make me invisible.
Well,
Yeah, I guess so.
set up
If I
the.
make you invisible, I waste a spell
At this
for
point,
the
it's
whole
like,
day. Then we need another day.
Well,
If
We just gotta trust that I can sneak out of here.
Just
and we can put somebody on watch too, so that the rest of us can.
I
sleep.
can't cast them and go to sleep. I don't have a crap.
So
If that makes sense. If you're worried about like uninterrupted sleep, we'll put somebody on watch, like just watching the door, and other people.
Because I actually need sleep now.
Turn
Yeah, this is mine.
Neat, because I've got one just like it, and I'm like, is he totally stealing my Cracker Barrel bag right now?
No, this is my Jefferson Bears bag. Jefferson
Woo!
Bears.
Rawr. All right.
I see murder thing. I guess we're staying here. Sucks.
Yeah, to be less suspicious.
Okay.
We can
So-
figure out.
Next week's session will pick up pretty much exactly where this one left off. So if you're going back to the monastery, then you'll go back then, and if you're staying here, then you're staying here. So, all right,
We will be victorious.
probably.
If I keep critting for 50.
Yeah, that was a serious bit of slaying. That was quite impressive.
I didn't get to do anything.
Well, you tried, and you actually failed. He actually made his will save,
I didn't get to
and it
cast,
didn't matter even a
I
little
didn't get
bit.
to cast any of the spells I was so proud
I'm
of.
almost about to get to throw a bomb.
Hey, I got to use all my stuff, all my new stuff.
All right, good night, everybody.